Hello? Hey, there you go. R6S time. Lucent Arrowhead. Let's go. Bam. Give me Ela. Multiples, please. Oh, man. It's still, they still don't have the fast forward. Come on, man. Okay, here we go. Ela, please. Smiley face. Pa-pa-pa-pam. We got him. Let's go.
Just give me my objective, then sit back and wait for the good news.
Oh, that's a quick one.
I'm deep color.
I should just skip this. Alright, we got the other one too. Doc, I believe. You only need Iana. I'm gonna wait for the next tentpole. The free one. Do I even have enough for you? I don't think so. Right. What am I doing?
Picked up a few new tricks.
Ooh.
A medal. Thanks. Workmanship's not bad at all as far as decorations go. Picked up a few new tricks.
Of course. Please tell me I have some. Fortunately, only some.
I guess I'll drop in at medical before the mission.
Didn't think I would get Ela. Smiley face. Hey, wanna use? No, you barely have it done. I only have 3. Come on now. Please tell me I have. Okay. And now we have 4. Sweet. Wait, she is specialist, right? Oh god. Yep. Okay, good. 3.
Rhodes Island is always so lively.
He says, cool. Use it for Trust Farm somewhere later. Alright, let's go! Iana, the usual stuff. What's this? 30 stages, number 12. Some bonus, I guess. That and shop. Okay, so no co-op this time, I believe. What the heck is this? It's shop. Oh, only up EX. Good. CRST1, Special Visitors Channel. Despite your unusual method of entry, it is my pleasure to provide you with commentary for your brief visit. Love using this one. Technically, this is where they went kaput. We've arrived at Magnet Hill number 2. Repeat, we've arrived at Magnet Hill number 2. Oh, how are things over on your side? Exterior clear. Considering the unique properties of Magnet Hill number 2, I suggest we meet up. Right, that's not talk. Agreed. Drone recon report, Iana? Almost no different from the way we left it. Readings are virtually the same and there is no sign of activity from any other party. Looks like the quarantine on Magnet Hill number 2 has been pretty well enforced. Which is to say, there is nobody here. And that's not good news because we're here to look for the missing Ash Squad. Keep your eyes open. We'll proceed to Levi's main lab once we rendezvous. Rendes vows. I wonder if this is gonna take place during the Originum Dust event or after. Here we are. Some random cave. Hello, Fuse and Doc. Are you sure? This is where Levi's main lab was. According to the map, we were only one step behind Cohen. There were tremors then. Cohen is Ash. I don't know if it was that madman Levi, Levi, whatever, or something wrong with the equipment, but the whole lab disappeared into thin air. Into thin air? Are you sure? I'd say that in my expert opinion, it's the most fitting description of the events. That just doesn't seem possible. No explosion can wipe out all evidence that the lab ever existed. It wouldn't have left a big hole like this, sending only a few tremors through those outside. Speaking of tremors, earthquake? Or is it like you said? It's not an earthquake. The tremors might well be linked to the disappearance. Find cover and wait for the tremors to pass. It's having an aftershock. Or in this case, another dimensional rift, whatever teleportation thingy. Where are we? How many floors are there? My legs are starting to scream. Keep going up, we need to reach the Raynell's penthouse. And we take the elevator? Why do we have to climb these stairs floor by floor? You think I don't want to? Recon report on the security here indicates that the penthouse is only accessible by these stairs and his own private elevator. There are guards posted by the elevator on every floor. Security is weakest on the stairs. That's where we break through. Yes, just a Kazimierzian who came to make some money, isn't he? It's not like he has anybody backing him up. Why do we have to be so careful just to get him to sign a transfer agreement? He has money. It's all the backing he needs. Keep moving. Quit looking around. I'm completely spent, boss. I'd rather take the lift and fight my way through. Shh! Captain? We're almost reached the office. Quiet down. Okay, who are these undercover ops? Is that Drudge? I don't think that's Drudge, right? Reyna, a ladder. Told you, you can open those on your own. No need to ask me. What the hell are you wearing? What are these? Miloz. Says for your eyes only, Reyna. Where's it from? Kazimierz. Looks like it's from your unkie. Ah, the usual inheritance demand. Also, one from the Dawsonless municipal government. Letter from the city? Probably nothing important. Should be another stupid banquet invitation. Maybe Candela will be there. Hello? Dawsonless Halliday? We could discuss the opening ceremony with her. It's not far off after all, and you've spent so much time and effort on it. It's probably going to be a spectacular. Come, stand with me, Miloz. It's Miloz or Miloz? I'll go with Miloz. The man walks up and stands by the red-haired Vulpo's side. They admire the artwork at the end of the room, about the height of 2 persons. Vulpo? I'm naming it The Fall of Order. What do you think? Sure. Want to show it at the opening? We've always been straight with each other, haven't we? Is that twisted curve intended to represent the fall? No. It represents the fleeting gaze of society on man. Okay, show me this painting. A dogmatic gaze that considers all that does not conform to be madness. Lines that can only emerge from a post-profound silence Iberia. The Iberian Inquisition. Certainly a symbol of order. On the right, does that indescribable cone represent the spires of Lithania? No. Imagine Sargon and its millennia of wind and sand, the Lord Zamir, the Padisha, the Golden City. Fantasizing the exotic is also a construct of internal order. The last gasp of imagination, once abroad, now left with nothing but cliché. Yes, right. That makes sense. Pulled all of that directly out of my behind. Your artistic style has always been unique, from medium to expression. How many golf balls did it take? 1,000? 2,000? That's not important. What's important is the last one. Would you do me a favor and put the finishing touch on it by placing this one on top? What would happen? It will be completed, and at that moment, you see shadows splash past the bottom gap of the office door. Doors kicked open before he could react. The whole room trembles, causing the teetering sculpture before him to collapse, sending golf balls flying everywhere. The fall. Hello. Raynell and you, secretary over there. Hands on your heads and get down. No sudden moves. Who are you? Doesn't matter. You and your boss are going to come quietly. You know what's good for you. Something is approaching rapidly from above. Must be a particularly big foul beast, the officers thought. He pays no heed to it and points his crossbow at Raynell, the half-collapsed golf ball structure standing between them. Then he hears a loud noise from the ceiling, right above what remains of the sculpture. What is this? Then another. Something big flying. This time, a large hole appears in the ceiling, along with the sound of broken planks. Several dark shadows fall through the shrapnel-mixed dust onto the floor of Raynell's office, smashing what remained of the sculpture, sending golf balls flying in all directions. Poor sculpture. The soldier was about to let out an expletive, but it died in his throat. The shadows began to move. Hello? Everybody alright? Just a little scrape? I'm fine. Doc. I'm okay. And he gives Doc a hand and sees he is holding a golf ball which left a round mark on his forehead. I'm fine, other than a little knock from a golf ball. Next question? Anyone know what happened other than we somehow fell into a pile of golf balls? Why didn't we go just in through the roof? We wouldn't have had to climb the stairs if we did that. Shut up, prepare to engage. Crossbow. Prepare to engage. I guess you aren't exactly friends. Did you bring a weapon, Milos? Nope. Well, in that case, you'd better duke it out amongst yourselves to decide who gets to kidnap me. There's only one of me after all. I have to hide for cover, geniuses. Jesus, he's drinking? A drink, Milos. Pass, I still have to protect you. Kidnap. A furry kidnapping party? That's new. What am I reading? Enough chit-chat. Drop your weapons and get away from Raynell or we'll shoot. Well, they're coming for us. Kidnappers or not. Find cover. Iana, Doc, take the non-combatants and get out of here. Fuse and I will cover you. No, 2 down. No Sancta Halos and they don't look like Black Steel either. Do these idiots have a death wish? They just think guns look cool? Move! Don't let them get away with Raynell. They keep referencing the Sancta thing, huh? On your 10, Iana. What is that, like, compartment on her hand? Hostile down. Those guns aren't just for looks. Stand your ground, we have backup. Serve squad, quit fooling around and get out here. Pop, pop, pop. I can't get to the non-combatants. There are too many of them. Iana and I are suppressed. Reloading. I'm up. Hologram time? Frag out. Never mind. Ineffective. Hostiles are blast resistant. Roger. Fuse smoke. Smoke grenade out. Smoke won't solve the real problem. Need a cluster charge? I still have plenty. That's one way, but Gersmot works better here. Okay, let me see how they pronounce it in Rainbows. Gersmot. Mine. Pronunciation? Is this really it? This better not be a joke vid, god dang it. Jumot? What? Jumot. Okay, Jumot. Fuse and I will cover. Firing. Up. Stay back. Don't resist. I'm taking you to cover. Why do we have to look out? Slashing. A sneak attack. Looks like you're more than just a secretary. You talk too much. Get back, sir. You're in the line of fire. It's a brawl. Trying to fight real weapons with a wine bottle? Dumbass. Very immature. He's out cold. I'll carry him. You get that guy in white. You're trying to take Raynell away. Stop them. Can't get close. Their guns fire too quickly. Damn it, what the hell are you doing when they're not firing? They keep finding dead zones and their coordination. There are only 4 of them. How many guys do we have? I mean, outgunned. We're in cover. We can hold out for a while. Reloading. That guy's out. Get him. Iana, smoke. Smoke grenade out. That's the second one. Another smoke grenade? Is that the best you can? Flying out. Sticking it. Here's a memento. Get out of the way, Fuse. I'm assuming that's the Gmo mines. The other 2 are trying to hide. Surround them and... flashbang. Or they're just dead. He swarmed without any caution for possible explosives. No tactical awareness whatsoever. Let's disarm them first. Tend to the wounded, Doc. I guess it's a stun grenade or something. Clear, clear, clear. All clear. No casualties. That's good news. Even though we were shooting to incapacitate and rather than kill, these guys were still unusually tough. That one there survived a full shotgun blast at point blank range. Jesus. Good news indeed. One more thing. Not sure what it means, but look at the animal ears. You can see blood vessels if you look closely. What? Is that part of Levi's research too? My compass isn't working. What about yours, Doc? Okay, this one's an interesting one. What kind of electromagnetic gravitational field does Terra have? If it has. For really near Magnet Hill number 2 in the southern Urals. I mean, it has to have it. It's a heavenly body. Doc looks behind him where the wind is blowing the curtains open. The squad walks out to the balcony and takes in the sight outside. Okay, where are they? Last one is Sargon. This is not Sargon. This is... oh wait, this is Iberia. Oh right, they said Docilis. Well, at least someone from Docilis. So what is this, Bolivar? The only man in the room who can still stand slowly walks towards them. This is the Euros, and I'm George Clooney. What the fuck am I hearing? Basically, we're no longer in the mission area. Did we teleport? Where to? The Maldives? Looks like a vacation spot, alright. But I don't think it's the Maldives. Maybe we can ask the unfortunate victims. Oh, speak of the devil. Could you answer a few questions, sir? Who are you? What is this place? And who are those armed men? I'm happy to explain a few things out of gratitude for the surprising ending that you created for my work. Before formal introductions, however, I must correct one premise. I was never an unfortunate victim. Not before, not now, not ever. Can we get back on topic? Very well. Welcome to the dark heart of Bolivar. Yep, Bolivar indeed. So he was talking about Docilis, and I guess Casimir's is near-ish? Welcome to Docilis. My name is Reynel Kowalski. Kowalski. Call me Ela, Mr. Reynel. But, given that we need to quickly grasp our situation, I think we can cut the introductions. I'll ask, and you'll answer, aight? Doesn't look like I have a choice. Which country does Docilis belong to? Bolivar. In name, at least. Bolivar. You mean Bolivia? I don't know a city called Docilis in Bolivia. What about you, Iana? No. Let's try another way. Which continent are we on? South America? Continent? I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean the name of our landmass, that's Terra, obviously. Gono. Okay, what is... Gono? What is this? It is Polska. Diminutive. Vulgar. Excrement. It's pretty much shite. Gówno. Gówno. Casimirish. Oh, it's not every day I hear my mother tongue spoken. That's funny. Your mother tongue. Nothing. Keep going. Never thought I would be asking this, but... Mr. Reynel, are we on planet Earth? Planet? Earth. I thought all I had to do was answer questions, but now I'm beginning to have a few of my own. Iana, maybe you can do better with the questions. Iana? Oh, to be surprised, Iana does not answer. Her eyes are wide, staring at the horizon in the opposite direction of the setting sun. There's 2 moons. The others follow her gaze. Yep, exactly. 2 moons are rising slowly in the distance, one brighter than the other. Well, that settles it. We're not on Earth. Whomst? Strangely dressed dude. Damn, only had time for one doodle before they found out. That was close. Gave me a fright when all those people showed up. Hold it right there, girl. You won't get away with vandalizing the Galleria. Shoot, I better go. You got lucky today, Reyna. Did she send those? Question mark? Oh wow, immediately tutorial. I don't know if I want to buy the $26 all that background pack. It's a bit tempting, but I'm not really an R6S guy, so I'll probably pass. I've arrived at the target zone. Visibility's fine. Should make a good deployment. Wait. What is that? What is there chili tape? The enemies here will launch a straight shot against an operator in the same straight line, posing a certain operators deployed on higher ground. Huh. That did a lot of damage. Sorry, I guess my armor is thickened. Oh, there's barricades. We position ourselves behind the barricade to avoid being hit by these straight shots. These objects block the enemy's line of sight, and they normally won't make a straight shot at an operator behind an obstruction. But that did so much damage. What about the chili pepper? Of course, you can also deploy an operator within the enemy's line of sight in order to bait out a straight shot. Leave the baiting work to me.
Alright. I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Cannot be targeted by enemy range attacks. Huh. This is quite interesting. Ow. Huh? Why are they attacking the barricade? The drone we just took down has exposed our operators around its crash site. Once an operator is exposed, the enemy can launch a straight shot at them even if they are behind the barricade. An exposed operator takes more damage as well. Are you gonna die? Thank goodness the barricade will take a few straight shots before it crumbles. We must take out the enemies now.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, you baited me. God dang it, man. Bonk, bonk. I need to build more 4 stars, man, in preparation for IS-5. All units, find cover behind barricades and take up combat positions. I scouted out the situation above. The enemies are gathering near cover, and it's time for a cluster charge. Careful, there are enemies waiting to strike down below as well. Don't worry, I'm here. What the hell is this? The Bozak. Okay. Bozak. Pronunciation. Again. Come on, come on, come on. Bosak. Sure. Slow and fragile. Cool. Oh. You are specialists as well? I literally can put them anywhere. It's funny.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Oh. Well. GG, I guess.
Go
They're
for
dog
me.
keeper, right? Cool. Oh my goodness, what is that? A runner.
An eye for an eye. Don't move!
Cool. Pretty cool. Definitely want to get her too, for sure.
We're almost at the extraction
Dog
point.
keepers are always
Then
good.
we can
Has to
rest.
be. The R1 City Exhibit. From the beautiful to the eccentric, Apart from all four corners of Terra, right here in Dawson's. Welcome to the Galeria Cristaua. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce this. Cristaua pronunciation. Nothing here? Wova. How to pronounce in Polish? Oh boy. Kruształowa. Galeria Kruształowa. I'm assuming that's what it's actually one. Kruształowa. So the U is W and the W is a V, of course. Why not? Just make up our... Make it up, folks. Let's add in... What's her face? You... Something. You want only... what do you even do? Defensive recovery. That sounds cool. Stun. Low. You also have reduced hit rates. And it's level 1. Whoops. Ooh. Okay. Now it's 30. Sure, why not? We farm what? 6, 7, 8? 7, 8, 9? Not sure which one's which, but let's go story first. Hey, this is new, I believe. New background. I'll take a pack of dried cactus. Auntie Marcos, por favor. Auntie Marco doesn't put as much additives. As good as Uncle Marcos. 1 pack of dried cactus. I'm starving. You look like you've been up all night, developing photos. Can't help that inspiration likes to strike in the middle of the night. So, when are you gonna have my photo ready? Oh, I remembered now. The one you said was a gift. For the girl who's into metal music? She dumped me last month. Memories like to disappear in the middle of the night too. Of all the photographers here, I had to pick the one who could never make a deadline. Oh, hello, Miss Durin. Back from the Galleria? Techno? How was it? Get lost. What's the matter? Things didn't go well? Didn't you say last night that you were going to spray paint the whole place? What does that palace of his look like on the inside? I heard it's a large collection of works from famous artists. I should have gone with you. I hardly got a duel in before I had to run for my life. Tisk tisk. Well, you'll get another chance and bring me along next time. Me too. Enough of that, you two. Where's the old man? He's in a bad mood. Holed himself up in his room all day. I guess he's waiting for your good news. There is no good news. And whom's is this old man? So, just to confirm, you don't know Levi. Correct. And I should confirm that you don't know my uncle, right? Tall, wears glasses, smiles in the creepiest way you can imagine. Say any more and I'll start to wonder if your uncle is the one we're looking for. I think it's just another unpleasant coincidence. Now that we've resolved our misunderstandings, would you like a drink? No, thank you, Mr. Reyno. We have to go. Why are you shaking, Iana? We're not dreaming or hallucinating. We've been shot out by some unknown power through time or space and landed in this place. Yes, Isekai. A faraway planet, or Earth in some unimaginable dimension of time. I'm just excited, Ella. I get it, but we're not just facing a strange world. We have strange problems too. So stay calm no matter how excited you feel. Sorry. Let's go, friends. Hopefully we can have a place to stay before nightfall. Well, there's no need for doom and gloom. I'm not ungrateful for you saving my life. I could at least offer a room with 4 walls and a roof. Unless you really wanted to sleep on cardboard beneath the sky. The hell is that? Go in the rain. We won't take it for free, Mr. Raynell. For as long as we accept your hospitality, we will protect you and ensure there won't be any other armed men charging into your room. Hello, Miloz. Or falling through the roof. That will do, Miloz. She knows what she's doing. But we don't know anything about them, Raynell. This is our chance to learn. You're always so willful. You know me. If you're going to turn us down, it would be nice to do it quickly. No, I have no objections. Let's get your employment contract drafted before HR leaves for the day. Well, at least they'll understand that. Oh, hello. Oh, it's theirs. What the hell is that? PowerPoint presentation? Ahem, Diaz, I'm back. Pero, I heard you were waiting for me. I couldn't do it, but I didn't get hurt either. Sit. What are you watching? That. Raynell? What is he blabbering about this time? Mr. Raynell, as Galleria Kristawova prepares for its grand opening, a local community is also planning an arts festival. What are your thoughts about it? I have a lot of respect for art. The people who live there have good ideas and interesting creations. But an arts festival is not something that can be organized by just anybody. They don't have a professional buy-in. It is silly to compare the two. The Galleria has far more significance than their arts festival. We have gathered artwork from across the world in Docilis, demonstrating the diversity of culture in art, while providing a platform for art lovers everywhere. The importance it poses to the development of art in Docilis is not something that some amateur arts festival can hope to match. That peddler called us amateurs. Not the first time we've been at odds. All those organizations and critics have used our community as a tool to suck up to him on his first day in Docilis. He talks crap about us, using our works as comparison to promote his own garbage. He's blocking us at every turn, from exhibitions, disc releases, even smaller performances. Remember his so-called community development project? It was a hot mess and we eventually brought it down. Yeah, the hate is mutual. Like you went to tag up his Galleria, didn't you? He was the one who hired a writer to blast my friend's work in the papers. Well, since when has he ever said anything good about us? Let him. I have a couple of words that I want to say on behalf of all Docilis artists. Oh, hello. Why has Galleria Kristawova drawn so much attention and achieved so much? Because we represent what is truly of value in the Docilis art scene. Absorbing the cultural nutrients of Docilis and representing her true spirit, that is the reason why I built Galleria Kristawova. Well, absorbing, I guess it's right. He's draining the life out of it. Who did he say he's representing? All Docilis artists. Where was he when he put on a concert for the musicians who escaped the Singas Garden? Where was he when we were translating New Ursus novels? Singas is one of the three Bolivar factions. What has he ever done for art on Docilis? How dare he claim to represent Docilis? Alright, old man, calm down, calm down. Calm down? You know he's opening his glass house on the same day as our arts festival. What? I didn't believe it when I heard about it this morning, but then he said it on air. It's the same day. What do we do then? We do what we want. Who cares about him? It's more important to stay focused on taking care of our own. Don't waste your time on him. Oh, hello. I know this desk. Capitan Mateo. Oh, hello. Is this everyone who made it back? Go on. What happened? Does he have a WWE championship belt? What is happening there? Raynell's guards dropped down from the sky and stopped us. We lost a lot of men. I escaped with the survivors. What is this? How many of them were there? Okay, let's see. Have stars. I don't think you're a general. 4. Just 4? Armed with guns. Very well trained. The way they fought was unusual. We couldn't get through. Guns. Sancta. No mention of that in the report on Raynell. Could it be Blacksteel? Sir, I will take full responsibility for their failure. Please don't punish anyone else. You're loyal to your men. No No need to be so jittery. It's not a bad thing. Our intel was insufficient, that's all. Now we need more. Take that box on your way out. There's money and casino chips in it. Share it with your men and have some fun at the casino on me. Kapitan? Are you sure? Keep your eyes open. Tongues are loose in a place like that. Yes, sir. I'll report if I hear anything. What about that community? The brass are pushing. It's the last piece of the puzzle for the entertainment district project. We've just got to find a way. Raynal won't budge. We could start with the community directly. Yes, sir. I'll pay particular attention to anything about that place. You're my first choice to manage the entertainment district once it's built. Don't disappoint me. I won't. Right? And Mateo over there. You're here earlier than I expected. Again. I don't like to make people wait. Sorry about that. There was a bit of traffic. It's 9 o'clock on the dot. You're not too late. I used to be punctual, but then I realized that people here like to be fashionably late. No problem. I got time to check out the exhibits. The Galleria's use of light is unique. Natural light during the day and then bright as day again at night. Do you like art? No, just a little curious. Feel free to take a look around during your free time. Probably won't get a chance once the Galleria is officially open. What? No employee tickets? Of course there are. What I mean is, you'll be able to take the time to appreciate a work you like before the places with crowds. Sometimes it's not the crowd that affects your mood. It's a particularly creepy painting. You mean the one at the end of the hallway? That's not a famous piece. It's a portrait of Raynal's father. He was the one who left behind the legacy that allowed us to build this Galleria. Far from home and collect masterpieces from all across Terra. That's why Raynal always felt it was important to do something to commemorate his father. I mean, high-end art pieces like this are pretty much just tax evasion schemes. Like putting up a huge portrait here? Raynal wants everyone to see his father clearly. Anyway, it's just a portrait. Both Raynal and I believe Mr. Kowalski's merit goes far beyond that. Faithful son, I see. It's almost time. I'll take you to him. Kowalski reports. Been meaning to ask, why do all visitors have to climb the stairs to get to the penthouse? He prefers people expend some kind of effort to come and find him. Everyone has to take at least one flight of stairs. I've never seen him do it himself. He has his personal elevator. The only one in the Galleria's office area, and these are the only stairs. Sounds like what a genius would do, alright? The silver lining is that it makes security simpler. Anything else I need to know? No. You have one job. Keep him alive. What about at night? Do you need us to rotate shifts? No, I'll be there at night. Very sussy. Battle time. City exhibits.
それじゃあ出発しようか。みんな、僕のルートに沿って行動してね。
Wait, what? Says improved version something something. Where are you going, buddy? I have my chunks.
No one will find it.
And GG.
välja vårt byte. Stay get out of my home. Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain. I know what better nature's step.
Okay.
Please, trust in me. Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
Same column. Sure. I mean, doesn't hurt that much.
Watch the shadow behind you. Stay get out of my home.
Idziemy.
Oh, it's proximity knives. Interesting. So if I do this, yep. Okay, kinda cool. How fast do these reach? Oh right, it's offensive. I see. So if I was stainless, this could be good.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Yep. So first stage, usually you can just put one operator and it's done.
Mission accomplished.
Miss Ela, are your friends not with you? The guards are very interested in Fuse and wouldn't stop asking questions. Left them there since you said you wanted to get them trained up. You said there were 4 of you. Going by what we agreed on, the 2 of us will protect you while the others continue our search here. They'll be on hand if we need them. You're not going out in public today anyway. Just curious, in fact, it's easier on me with fewer people around. I saw you have 2 top secret meetings on your schedule. I do. What meetings? No. Hey, they're using the sky thing again. Bungee jumping? That's a meeting? Of course. Miloz won't let me do this, but he's not here today. Why not seize the opportunity? As your bodyguard, I advise you to rethink this. As your employer, I advise you to advise less. Is my safety harness ready? Oh, Jesus. CEOs, man. Yes, sir, you're good to jump anytime. See you later. What the hell is happening? I'm supposed to be guarding this guy, by the way. What an asshole. Nothing to worry about. Our equipment is first rate. There's no danger at all. You wouldn't have had him sign that waiver if there was no danger. True. Would you like to come back and remove your safety harness then? On the other hand, my boss did pay for it. Ela backs up to the edge and feels nothing but air on her heels, a tingling feeling that goes straight up her spine along the harness. She smiles at the worker and falls backwards, allowing the feeling of weightlessness to seize her heart. Well, he also went too then. She waits for the rope to become fully stretched, then bounce back, pulling her back up. Huh. This is where Candela was. Even they had this one with the Chihuahua, right? Then she hears the sound of a splash in the roaring wind. Oh no, that Vopo unlocked his own harness. Oh no, okay, I keep forgetting what shite is. Wiktionary, let's go. Gówno. Right. In Polish, W is V as well. Altos, stop. Don't get sunburned when you enjoy the beach. Buy Sombrero Dude sunscreen now and get a free set of tail care oil. What is that? That girl with cat ears was handing them out. I took one. It's true that UV rays are strong around here. Not that. This. Polishing stone for horns. What are they babbling? Who would have thought there would be such a wonderful vacation spot in war-torn Bolivar? I was dreading this business trip at first. It's been great, except the salt water makes your horns rough. I need to polish mine when we get back to our hotel. Well, porridge face. And conditioner tailored to Vulpo, Lupo, and Feline. 10 litter set? I mean, I know they have ears and tails and all. It's a mafia dude here. This batch is a good one. Let's talk details on the beach tomorrow. Better be worth the price. Jesus. Okay, they need it. Nothing can surprise me now. There's a sarcasm and a sanct. What's happening? Frowns disapprovingly. Goes around scornfully. Sacre Dieu. It's not blue. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Reynold Kowalski, the new star of Docilus's art scene. Thank you, Docilus TV, for giving me the chance to be scorned by thousands sitting in front of their television screens and a way for them to let off some steam. Hey, isn't that the owner of Galleria Kristawova? Didn't expect to hear his voice on the street. I wonder if Ela and Fuse are getting along with him. I have a hunch he's one to get on your nerves. You're not playing, get lost. You're scaring away customers with that shabby outfit. Hmm? Just advertising our community festival. I'm not bothering your guests. You'd better not be. You're not on the list. Hey folks, want to check out our festival? Take a flyer. It's a real special event in the street art community. Thanks, but I don't think we'll have the time. Not going to that glass house opening, are you? Don't let that guy fool you with his fancy talk. He doesn't know anything about art. Come on, take a flyer. What does it say? I would be interested in checking it out if they managed to pull it off. This ceremony will stimulate Dusseless's artistic and cultural fields. My staff and I have prepared extensive plans for acquisitions, business development, sector growth. The opening of Galeria Kristałova will be a turning point in Dusseless economic history. Now I'm more interested in what's on the flyer. Nice. Is that Bubbles? Somebody emerging from the water? What is this? Yep. Are you out of your mind, you son of a vixen? Wake up, you bastard. Stop playing dead. I can feel your pulse. He fucking drowned. Just a moment of capriciousness, releasing the shackles that bind me at the closest point to the surface, falling freely into the water. Isn't that so much more fun than just bouncing up and down on a rope? I'm sorry, Mr. Reynolds, but I don't think I can continue to serve as your bodyguard. Thank you for giving us a place to stay. My squad and I will move out tomorrow. Come on, I've fallen to water from even greater heights. See, I'm completely fine, am I not? No need to get angry. I can't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. You're mistaken, Miss Ela. I have a goal that I've been working toward for many years. Until it's complete, no one values his life more than I do. Remember to wipe yourself dry. I can tell your constitution's not as strong as ours. Wow. Hello, Milos. Don't you know? Once you step through this door, it's not up to you whether you get to step back through it again. I come in good faith, Capitan Mateo. Good faith? After the reception my men got from your boss. Why can't you and Raynell stop bickering with one another? Interesting question. Is he going to hand over the plot of land where that street art community is squatting? Get in my way and you get in the way of Bolivar's coalition government. Kazimirshan, with nothing but money, thinks he can negotiate with a government representative just because he hired a few mercenaries? Reynolds doesn't want to fight you over that piece of land. In reach an agreement, he is happy to cede control of the land to you, or to the coalition government. Makes no difference. And you speak for him. I do? Could have been talking about this under more amicable circumstances, not for that ill-conceived kidnapping attempt. You blame me for that. It was an unfortunate misunderstanding. No need to make excuses for me. I don't care. Just tell me, what does Reynolds want? One doesn't do business in Bolivar for long without the support of a powerful patron, someone like you. Spent most of my years in the army, not the classroom. Get to the point. Well, that neighborhood is not so much a home for artists as a lawless place where gangs roam unchecked. He had plans for its development, but the residents were utterly vicious. Even worse, there are infected living among them. Jesus. Thought money could solve all your problems in Dawson's. Yes, only those who can solve problems. So problems get to enjoy the ultimate fruit. Okay, that sentence is a bit weird. No, it's not a bit weird, it's just wrong. Okay, warehouse CG. I don't know your style or skills, so I think the quickest way would be a simulated engagement. 2 teams, 4 in each team, best of 3. Attacking team tries to locate the hostage and rescue him. Defending team tries to stop the attackers from rescuing the hostage. Any questions? Who's the hostage? For the sake of fairness, me. Oh, hello. I remember you in Heart of Surging Flame, I believe. I'm in through the window. Room's empty. Moving on to the next one. Or at least your sprite. Hey, watch where you're going. You watch where you're going. Well, it's a disaster. Quiet, I've already searched the direction you're going in. There's nobody there. Did you hear it on the radio? Radio? Oh, I dropped my earpiece out the window. I was looking for you to get a new one. You fucking morons. What am I looking at? What kind of guard detail is this? 2 enemies down. I could hear them from a mile away. They are these guards. They are idiots. How about you crouch behind this board? Maybe show an inch or two of your head so as to draw their attention. 3 of us will guard the only door and take them out as they enter. You're not concerned that I could get hurt? Get hurt? Nah. We got them the moment they step inside. Damn it, the original arts, I can't see. They're coming in through the window, stay back. Hostage found. There were 3 idiots waiting by the door. Looks like they forgot there's more than one way in. The bright flash looks like it works well. Hey, what's that guy doing? Get away from me, damn it. Get away. What is happening? He's just shooting blindly. Where are my teammates? All down? Okay, so they are all idiots. And he is getting shot. Russian swearing. Stop. Stop. You guys are real eye-opener. Oh god. The guard detail is disastrous. Back early. Thought you would be out enjoying places. I don't let you go. There was an accident. You're hurt? No, Miss Ela quit. This is the 32nd bodyguard who's had enough of you. I can't spend all day with you when I've got my own job to do. What about your negotiations with the Capitan? He took the bait. Good. Now we'll see how our friends in that community perform. He'll have his hands full. Spent long enough dealing with those artists to know that if there's one thing they do well, it's causing trouble. Miss Ela, have you handed in your resignation papers yet? No one told me HR is closed today. Ah, my staff have always been capricious. It's such a headache. Before I go, you should know that the sculpture at the center of the special exhibit is a counterfeit. It's a tiny bit different from the other works by the same sculptor. You should look into it. Oh, maybe your dealer ripped you off. Guess that's a fact of life for a businessman like you. I'm starting to regret letting you go, Miss Ela. Oh yeah? You have a good eye. I was the one who made the counterfeit. I kind of liked it, so I just left it out. It's been there for a while. You're the first one to realize it's a fake. Maybe others just don't dare point it out. Since that doesn't bother you, my friends and I will be going now. Just a moment, Miss Ela. What is it? Would you keep working for me if I promise to behave? Mumble. Well, that's something you don't see every day. You're trying to persuade me to stay. Yes. Don't you want to see the authentic piece? Must have spent a lot of time with that sculptor's work to notice such tiny details. Hope you can keep your promise. Well, guess we're back in business. Also, this is definitely way longer than Origin Dust. It already feels like it. Hello, Tequila and Catapulto. I actually don't know your real names. Well, there you go, Ernesto. How far to Dawslis? We're almost there. You've been saying that for days. What is your name? Yes, we're almost there. Once I deliver this splash of medicine, I'll take you to a sunny beach where you can lie down for a whole day. Far away from any casinos or bars. I could live with bars. I understand that some people need to drink their troubles away. Hey, how did you know I don't like casinos? My first time taking a partner operator home to Dawson's. So I asked Orchid about you before we left. And you know what happened when I left my homeland? Brave act. Frowny face, and when I get back, an honorable choice. Well, it's not something I'm ashamed of. Just a little more fit to be shared over a drink or two, not like this. Well, you can buy me a drink when we get Docilis. That's my price for hearing the story. Deal? Still has the water gun. Deal. Alright.
I see you managed
Already
to
longer
complete
than
the
Origin
mission
of Dust,
without
huh?
causing any
So what
unnecessary
we got here?
pain to the
Galleria Stamp Card. Card for the
Not
Galleria
bad.
Stamp Gallery. The more
Ike-dole.
stamps, the more prizes you
Sip a
get.
hot drink
Despite
and
each
get
and
some
every
rest.
card bearing the limited daily ultra rare secret stamps, Reynolds will still gladly exchange them for gifts. In his words, my small token of respect to our anonymous Seal Forger Supreme. I hear. Upon seeing these cards, Techno indifferently stumps at a row of half radishes in the corner of the workshop. Each cross section dyed through with seal ink and ready to go. What is happening? Ooh, get more. Le bonus. How long it's been? It's been an hour-ish. Let's go. Asymmetrical garden. Drawing inspiration from the asymmetry that is ever present in everyday life, the designer decided to go all in on it. Barricade. So you also definitely want like tanky high ground keeps. A la Lin. Very cool that. So, what is it? I believe I found a lead on that thing you asked me to look into. Word around the casino is that a shipment of Oripathy suppressants is being delivered to that artist community. There are a lot of infected in there if we can stop the shipment. Maybe. Who's delivering it? A pharmaceutical company by the name of Rhodes Island. Has a bit of a reputation in Docilis and is linked to Lady Candela. Is it dangerous? Dangerous? Let me think. By the way, did you get anything on the men who showed up at Reynolds' office the other day? Sorry, sir, we tried, but we couldn't find anything. What about our old rivals? People behind them? Nothing there either. Are you telling me they just dropped from the sky? Maybe someone doesn't want us digging up their background? Then who is that someone? Ah, I see. Why didn't I think of it? What's that? What if it's in the coalition government itself? Plenty of people who would love to have my job. Perhaps even someone who's spent a lot of time under me. What do you think? Absolutely not. I've always been loyal to you and to you alone, I swear. Now that I think of it, you wouldn't have had the guts. You're absolutely right. Well, I have my hands full with what's in front of me anyway. Is there a way to kill two foul beasts with one stone? Teach those gangs in the community a lesson, while taking those people down a peg. What do you remember about their tactics that day? I thought you had to wait in the customs line for a long time. It helps that I know the customs officer. I actually borrowed this scarf from him. I didn't know he had so many friends here. Let's get the meds delivered. Then we can find a beach, lie down, and relax. There's no rush. It's a very interesting neighborhood that we're headed to. I think you'll like it. What do you mean? A lot of them are engaged in very special, creative, spiritual activities, expressing their sentiments about life and everything around them through unique language and media. I'm feeling a little confused. Could you put it in a simpler way? It's an art exhibit. There are a lot of artists there. Hey, is Rafaela here? Nope. Everything is in place, sir. Don't worry, sir. We're properly dressed and we memorized the phrases that they used. Reenacting their accents and tactics won't be easy, but we've got a former Black Steel guy here who will take point. We've handed out the guns as well as original explosives and launchers. Yes, the medicine first, and the fewer people around the better. I know, leave witnesses alive. I've got this, sir, no worries. Gonna have a hit job here. We're 1 block away, sir. Move, move. Ernesto, what's that in the middle of the road? Maybe someone dropped it. We'll just go around. Wait, it's an original explosive. A what? Time to break. Jump! Can you make the car jump? Oh, they jumped. The medicine. It's in a special container. It should survive the explosion. Hopefully. Can you stand? Just a little scratch. Uh-oh. They're running towards the car. Guys, there's no one inside. We're here. No response. Is it just me, or do they look more like mercenaries than tourists? They could have something to do with that explosion. Let's go. The men find what they need in the car and run away before Tequila can finish. The remaining men point their guns at Catapult and Tequila. Guns? Who are they, Ernesto? That's what I want to know. Why are you after the meds? Open fire. Down. Ernesto, get down. A grenade launcher? Engaging. 6 o'clock. Fire. Fire. Keep them pinned down. Well, they're open firing. Jesus. In the middle of day in the street. Are you okay, Arleta? Okay. I'm fine. Only one of them is actually shooting properly. The others are just popping launchers. Reloading. Cover me. 12 o'clock. Our man down. Too many of them. We can't reach the meds. Let's get to the alley over there. There's a way out that way. Gotcha. I'll cover you. Only we can see the action. Smoke bomb. 10 meters. 5 meters. 3 meters. Arleta. Love and peace. Freaking catapult recruitment lines. We still don't have the shortcut, man. Should have been there since Ebenholz. Street art community? Why do you ask? I'm interested in the arts festival on this flyer. I wouldn't go there if I were you. There aren't people you want to mess with. I agree. There are a lot of infected there. Infected? Are they sick? Are you kidding me? Yep, there it is. It's not just prejudice, the racism. No one will show us the way. It sounds like a dangerous place. Are we still going? Taxis won't even take us there. Maybe we should report back to Ela and go together with the others. Oh, hello. Smile for the camera. Look what we got here. Perfect angle, subject and expression. True work of art. Did you just take our photo without permission, sir? Give me the camera, please. Come now, handsome. Don't get angry. Take a look. I guarantee you'll love it. Here. Screen shows the duo frowning at the taxi driving away as though bothered by his wake. One putting her hands on her hips in frustration, the other covering his nose. Snapshot of everyday life at its most amusing, condensed into a single picture. It's not bad. You do have a good eye. I'm glad you liked it. 15 gold certificates are equivalent in souls or ducats. Not picky. I'm afraid we have no intention of buying it, and you'll have to delete it as well. We don't want our image to end up somewhere we wouldn't expect. Well, if you want it deleted, 20 gold certificates, not a penny less. We're not paying. Well, we're not deleting anything unless you pay up, bastard. Yeah, I'm a rascal, alright. Problem? He's getting away. Keep your eyes open for your photos out there. Adios, amigos. French swearing. He's too fast. Not to worry, Kateb. He left a long trail of tire marks behind. Oh wow, they're actually gonna trail him. Is this the trail? This is the trail, probably. I've been looking for you. Is your photo portfolio ready? Just making a couple of quick bucks. Don't worry, I'll have it ready tonight. You always leave it to the last minute. I'll buy you fruit soda to make up for it. Forget that. Just get your photos ready by tonight or I'll break your nose. Ha! See ya! We're going to lose him. That girl is in the way. You have to think of something. Peek out from behind the cover to see the girl pick up a spray can and begin spraying graffiti on the alley walls. Don't tell me, has she noticed us? What do you mean? Look at the way she's turning to the left and wincing. Is she communicating with someone? It's possible. Ears work differently. Maybe you can hear us even when we try to be quiet. Damn, why now? Ugh. She is infected. Yep, it's flaring up. Did she just collapse? She's ill. Meyer, keep watch. Be careful. Let me see if it's minor or major. Pronunciation. Mayur. Meyer. It is Meyer. What's going on, Kateb? Okay, let me see. Kateb. Pronunciation. How to pronounce.com. Kateb. Sure. You're really frowning. Don't move. Doc crouches down and examines the girl. A strange expression comes over his face and his brows furrow even deeper. What is it? Doc picks up the fallen spray can while covering his mouth and nose. I'm guessing this can hasn't passed inspection. Not sure you can get knocked out by spray paint even if it's poorly made. I don't know. Can only do what I can. Are you feeling better, girl? Injector. In my pocket. Let's see, this one? Nod slowly. Good thing you have your own medication, otherwise there wouldn't be much I can do to help you. I thought maybe the spray paint fumes knocked you out. Ha! I smell it every day, it's nothing. You already look much better. It's my last one. Here, have some water. Thanks. Where do you live, girl? We'll take you home. Don't call me girl. You're not afraid of me? I'm from Paris. I've seen my share of street gangs. Gangs? That's not what I'm talking about. Then what is it? Huh? You're kind of a weirdo. Girl lifts the gaze from her right leg, revealing the originum crystals on her knee. Aren't you scared of this? And then combat. Okay, that's weird. A symmetrical guard.
Good. I suppose you've
Good.
already got a plan.
相手のターゲットは誰かな
Dog.
Picked out your bait yet?
Where is the hiker?
I know nothing from
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Many
It's the
intellectuals
strongest.
must join a battle
Yo.
before penning a decent verse.
war. A word I've not.
Strike! And sunder the
tides.
tides theft. Retract. And leave no peace. After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Don't keep me.
いや悪いね
Oh, hello. I'm not sure what you do because I barely got to read it.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent. Much to learn yet.
Oh, I can't put Ela down? I thought she was global. I thought she was like a pusher puller.
No one will
Dang it.
find I wasn't so the mountains when summer leaves the white.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Please, trust in me.
もういや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
They all here. Oh my god, Chongye, you're not actually gonna get your thing. Okay, you actually could have. Okay, I gotta read what these enemies do. Just in case they're not quote unquote normal-ish. Anything else I can help with? No, my friend is coming. She'll take care of the rest. Hello. Came as soon as I heard. What happened? Let me take a look. Hey, don't grab my head and don't lift my skirt with so many people watching. Well, you look alive enough. Thanks to these two, you helped me when I had a flare-up. It's doing what any doctor should. There aren't many doctors like you left. Most can't run away fast enough when they find out about our condition. If you're here to take care of her, then we'll be leaving. Wait, here's my card. Please feel free to visit my massage parlor anytime. 20% off for you, amigos. Thank you, but I don't think we'll need... She's good, you know? Whenever we get an ache or pain, all of us go right to her. I'm a physician. I know how to take care of myself. I don't need any help. Just try it, sir. Please, keep your distance, ma'am. The woman takes a few steps back, puts on a pair of gloves, then snaps her fingers. Sure, I can do it from this distance. You can touch me from there? Ahem. I've heard of people claiming the ability to perform therapy from afar. Whether it's called Chi or some other name, most research indicates that it's pseudoscience. As the woman's fingers move through the air, the pair feel a warm sensation on their shoulders, and soon feel a sense of comfort that envelops them gently. Oh, my stress and anxiety, all gone. Am I imagining it? I feel so good. Oh. Well, I guess I can forget the research. What the hell is that art? Range touch? What? Someone stole the meds. This is no joke, Ernesto. We have a lot of infected in the community who need those meds. We apologize for failing to deliver. We'll try to make up for it. You don't really think money will do it, do you? If we can't find the meds, I'll try to obtain an equivalent amount of medicine in a timely manner. Sorry, Senor Ernesto. I'm just nervous. Did you see the robbers? We have plenty of eyes and ears here. Maybe we can help. It's what felt strange. It looked like a prepared ambush. Rose Island has always treaded carefully around here, trying not to make enemies. I can't imagine why anyone would target us. Maybe they had their eyes on your meds. Suppressants fetch a good price in the black market. They were very professional, quick and efficient. Are our meds really worth that kind of effort? And also, I think I heard the sound of gunfire while we were running. Guns, pros, again. I'm glad Reynolds thinks so highly of us. You think someone is targeting your community? Our grudge with Reynolds goes back a long way. I never thought he would do something so dirty. What's with the commotion downstairs? Sounds like someone's condition flared up while they were outside and got help from kind passersby. People are gathering to thank them. We always repay acts of kindness. Let me see their faces. Oh? Left brow went up. Say, haven't I seen them before? The man picks up yesterday's newspaper and flips to the gossip section, pausing at its title. No one can stand him. Reynolds changes bodyguards again. Subtitle. Exclusive report. 4 guards, 2 shifts. Who are they? Water good. Hey, they look really like the ones down there. It's like we really have to repay their kindness. I feel like I've been born again. It's hard to describe. Thank you. Such an astonishing massage technique. I learned it in Yera. I had to climb Mount Carlan in a snowstorm to convince the saintess there to teach me. Ah, you came here from Syracuse what, 7 or 8 years ago? When did you have the time to go to the snow realm? Don't believe her tall tales. Hey, I resent the accusation. Well, thank you for the massage, but we should go. Here he comes. Reina has a lot of people working for him. A couple less won't make any difference. How about you stay a little while longer and enjoy our hospitality? Hello. Papa, what's the matter? Why are you with those medicine robbers? Why did you bring them here? Medicine? Yes, medicine for oropathy. They stole it. Stole? It couldn't be them. They don't even know what oropathy is. They don't know anything about any medicine. There be a misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? Who else but Black steal and you dress like mercenaries and use guns in these spots? We were just bringing the girl back. Well, there's a misunderstanding. We'll clear it up. Take them in. The duo see Diaz's aide raise his staff. While they cannot imagine how the light at the tip of the staff would do damage, they instinctively sense the approaching danger. Run, Kateb! Look out! Hologram tank, come on you gun-toting thugs. I dare you to set foot in this neighborhood. Hello, Tequila, Ernesto. You were too fast. I couldn't catch you. Where are they? Hiding. What are you doing standing there? Find them. Move! Move! Moving out. What was that? Magic? I think they call it Original Arts, but I guess magic is fine. We need to find a way out. The exits are all guarded. Cover me. I'll control the replicate. Ready. Oh, there it is. Hologram time. Chow. Gemini Replicator Act. They all look like cool units. I actually don't really quite know what all of them do. Hey, where did they go? Not here, not there. Where did she come from? Right in the middle of the road. Oh wow, what the? Bows, crossbows, launchers, arts units, all sorts of weapons point towards the Gemini decoy in the middle of the road. Even Iana is speechless at the reception. Well, talk about a warm welcome. Bows, crossbows, bombs, magic. Let's go while they're distracted by the decoy. Won't take long for them to figure it out. Maybe we should get in touch with Ela, see what's going on. I'm just so confused right now. That's probably the best. No, I'm sure it's not Reynolds' guys. His guards have been busy getting whipped by Shurat. Are you sure he's telling the truth? I'm sure he hasn't had a chance to give an order like that today. But the people here seem sure that we stole their medicine. It's not important. What's important is that we get out of that neighborhood ASAP. It's dangerous for you two to continue given their special powers. Do you need support? No, the original arts are impressive, but they're just a disorganized mob. I know how to protect myself and Kateb's here with me. Get in touch if anything happens. I will. They've dispersed, Meyer. Time to move. Okay, let's go. Alright, taking a look from up high. The district is roughly divided into 3 areas. The outer ring, the residential district, and that building at the center. Which is always patrolled by guys with magic wands. There must be someone or something important there. That's not important. We're steering well clear of it anyway. About going through the residential area. I didn't see anyone armed. It seems to be a safe path. Or it could be more dangerous. True, common sense doesn't apply to this planet. Nope, still going. Going to the alleyways, huh? Sound from window on the right. Wah wah. What is it? Wah wah. Wah. Don't cry, baby. Daddy will sing you this little song. Where are you flying, tired foul beast? Towards tomorrow's wind. Don't you know? Your wings are for today. Asleep, finally. I didn't think I would hear a song like that here. Yikes! What happened? Something just dashed past my feet. Rat, snail, I'm not sure. It's too dark. This is their garbage dump. No wonder no one comes here. The way out is just ahead. You should be glad that people don't come to this stink heap. Hostiles? No, just light from that window. Why would they do this in their own home? Oh, thank you so much, honey. That foul beast just kept running. Well, it's not running anymore. Now we can sound from the window on the left. Oh no, it's waking up again. Arts like that just don't work here. Loud foul beast crowing. Oh no, she's waking up again. Loud baby crying. Oh, weh. Ha! I guess original arts isn't the answer to everything. Look at that colored acrylic boards on the wall. Only people who think of this place as home would put up decorations with no practical use like those. Same goes for the graffiti on this side. Scenes, figures, and decorations don't look like casual doodles. Every picture seems to tell a story. Oh, what are you doing here? Girl, calm down. We didn't do what that gentleman accused us of. It's a misunderstanding. I don't know. You helped me, but we mean no harm. You know that, girl. Go right once you leave the alley. The left side may look empty, but sometimes Papa goes out there to smoke. I was just taking out the trash. I didn't see anything. Nice. We have plausible deniability. We should go, Kateb. Go, 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 go. Alright, I'm gonna BRB first for now. Hello. Okay, it's time for the third one. Masquerade. Put on your mask. We will dim the lights and enjoy a dance in the controllable unknown. Huh. A normal stage with an X. I have never seen that. Hello, sir. The meds are in the underground warehouse, sir. As you instructed, we imitated them, set up a bomb, caused a little bit of chaos, and got the stuff. Good. Don't look happy, sir. We need to get rid of the stuff. It's hard to not leave a trail, even if we change the packaging and sell it on the black market. You think it'll get tracked down? I got word that Rhodes Island sent someone with a typical background to make the delivery. I noticed. The man looked familiar. The old Poncho is in jail and his people are scattered. Just being his son won't carry much influence. Not necessarily. Someone from the city council let slip that Candela is looking for a successor and the kid is a candidate. But I thought Pancho and Candela cares more about ability than a personal grudge. What can we do? Reynolds' secretary shared some resources with us the last time he came by. Yes, these shops and warehouses. Wasn't there a warehouse that belonged to a pharmaceutical company? Yes. One box of meds more or less won't catch their attention. You mean pin it on Reynel? That's not how I would put it. They came asking for our help. It's only natural that we ask for something in return. Classic bargaining. Hey. Apologies for keeping you waiting, Senor Ernesto. No problemo, I just got here. Excuse me, Juan. I got your drinks in your burke. A double, right? I'm glad you still remember what I like after so much time away. Our time together was much longer. Here's your coffee. Thanks. Everything is just right. After you left, there was no one who could take care of things like you could. Young people these days. Have patience. You can change quickly in an environment like that. By the way, Lady Candela wanted me to give you this document. Document? She want me to do something for her? No, it's what you're looking for. I haven't even said why I'm here today. Lady Candela knows the exact moment that you entered Dawson's. She knows that your shipment was stolen and that you're anxious to get it back. This is a record of all unusual traffic and cargo movement, including locations and persons involved. I don't know how I can thank her. No need for thanks, just don't forget us. Alright. Where's Candela? There's more dust here than cargo. What's your mission, Ela? Stuff here has been stuck in the warehouse for the past 6 months, with only a single watchman keeping an eye on it. It's like an invitation for people to help themselves. Yes, Milo says there are reports of stolen goods every day. We're tracking down where they went? No, it's normal for stuff to go out. Yesterday, the watchman got a call to expect a delivery of medicine. Milos is suspicious and wants us to investigate. Hostile intent? Hard to say. I don't know what they would want with a warehouse like this. Maybe Milos just wanted an excuse to get you and Shurat out of the way now that he finally has time to get something done with Reina. All he needs to do is ask, and I won't go within a kilometer of either of them. Really don't like him, do you? I just don't like having to watch him play golf on the balcony every day. At least he kept his promise to behave. Kinda. It's where the clues from the document lead, but just an old rundown warehouse. There's a shipment of medicine coming to the warehouse in a bit. Let's see if it's the one we're looking for. Only one watchman at the warehouse, no threat. Once the truck comes in, Techno is going to turn off the security systems and let us go in to check it out. Well, we still have to wait. Ah. The control room. Sleepy. When is that shipment going to arrive? Can't believe they're actually sending someone to inspect it. What for? Weather is so good. I just want to find a beach to lie down on, have a cup of coffee, listen to a song or two. Dancing a soundless tango at night. Where's the CD? Dancing a soundless tango at night. Can't see your face, only the warmth of your hand. Now this is life. You're kinda stooge, my man. Hello. He's not even trying. You want to sleep so badly, I'll lend you a hand. You just whacked him? That was easy. Let's see, where are the controls? They're everywhere. I thought there was just one manager. Why are there 4 people here? Who are they? The security systems are down. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that we know those meds are the ones we're looking for. The bad news is that Reynolds' bodyguards are here. 4 of them, all in the warehouse. I thought nobody ever came here. Well, we got the disadvantage in numbers. Can you cut the lights, Techno? Arletta and I might be able to sneak in under the cover of darkness. Sure, I could try. Plop. It's off. Right, we're moving. Well, this guy knows how to live, alright. Music and coffee. Is that this year's crop? Sniffs. Smells good. Ouch, too hot. Shoot, spilled it all over the keyboard. Where's a napkin when you need it? She stops at the sound of springs pushing a plastic cover open. She hastily lifts her arm and sees an indicating light glowing green next to the keyboard. Below it is a tag that reads, Broadcasting. Well, whoopsie. When is it coming? Don't worry, we have time. I guess that's normal for an old warehouse like this. Dancing a Sangless Tango. Oh. Ever since that time, Hughes, check out the control room. Dark corner? Step on my toes, but I'm head over heels. Shouldn't have drank that stupid cup of coffee. Someone's coming. I need to hide. Well, you're in luck. You're a Durin. Excuse me? The watchman's been knocked out. There are signs of sabotage in the security and lighting systems. Someone has infiltrated the warehouse. They spilled coffee and pressed the wrong button. Not a professional from the looks of it. Ugh. I'll try to get the lights back up. Looks like Ernesto isn't in yet. Got to put you to sleep too then, big guy. Oh, he's fast. A kid. Hughes is shocked by the figure leaping out of the darkness. Not just because of her small size, but also because her punch was so fast that it was all he could do to block it. He grabs the girl's wrist after a few exchanges and attempts to restrain her, but quickly realizes that things will not be so easy. Not so fast. What? This kid's stronger than a grown man. I'm not a kid. The girl struggles free of Hughes' grasp and stomps on his toes. Before he has a chance to feel the pain, the girl launches a spinning kick to his face. Oof. She actually got him. I mean, then again, the difference between Earth and Terra. In the streets, we let each other's hands go. Far away you go, never seen again. I'm left alone, searching in the dark. Oh, the silent, unfinished tango. Ooh, hold up, it's hot as hell. Stay close. Alright. Bears sneak forward silently along the wall, not realizing that another group is doing the same a short distance away. I wonder if Ash and the gang will... They have to see them. Fuse? He's not answering. Should we look for him? No, I'll go. You'll wait here for the truck. There must be more than one infiltrator. Be aware that we can't use lights if someone is lying in wait. We'd be sitting ducks. You want to use my night vision goggles? You hold on to it. I'll be careful. Ela crouches down, clutching her gun, feeling her way in the darkness. It's a stakeout. Damn, where did Arletta go? I told her to stay close. Just so hard to do anything in the dark. Was it this way? I might have taken a wrong turn. There shouldn't be another corner. So many times brushing past each other. There shouldn't have been a corner here, not this way. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. I hope not. Well, ships passing in the night. A classic. Ernesto? Uh-oh, I lost him. Who's there? Why would you say so? Did the girl not realize she was walking in circles around the same wall? Not everyone has night vision. Say, I think I've seen her before. She was in that art community yesterday. Should we leave her here? I think her friends will come for her. I'll wait. Alright, I'll look elsewhere. Oh, they got catapult. Fucking useless. He's heavy. I should have stuffed you in the cupboard with the other poor bastard. Cannot imagine seeing that fucking Durin dragging a grown-ass man. Why would people from that neighborhood be here? This doesn't make sense. What's that noise? Doc holds his breath and reaches for his weapon. Auditory senses are sharpened in darkness. Dragging sound grows ever closer. So many times brushing past each other. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. Classic. Gasp. Freeze. Surprise exclamation sent the warehouse into a frenzy. Doc? Gustave? Techno? Well, you can blame your bad luck. What is that? Arts flash. Get to cover, Ela. Wait, Techno, don't do it here. No wrong moves, girl. I've got your friend here. Oh no, they got Arletta. You have a hostage too. Shurat. The only light in the darkness is from Techno's arts. Not bright enough to illuminate the whole warehouse, but just enough for everyone to see each other's faces. Gazes cross and scan around, reading the same thing in the assembled faces. Well, this is awkward. How did we end up here? Maybe we can exchange hostages and each go our own way? Wait. What are you doing here? You have to find out who's been using this warehouse for smuggling. What about you, girl? Looking for the meds we lost. You've already said we didn't steal the meds. Really? Then what are you doing here? I told you, we're trying to find out who's smuggling stuff into this warehouse. What about you? I said this is where our meds are. You people are just impossible. Who the hell is this? Hey, anybody home? Your stuff's here. Man, all the way out in the middle of nowhere. So, if you all want to know what's up with that shipment of meds, why don't we ask the guy who's delivering it? And combat. Is it gonna be some random bloke? Masquerade.
Sound of the wind.
What the heck is this? Oh.
Far too familiar.
Explodes when defeated. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if I can hit that or only they can hit that. And the fact that I can't use this is kinda cringe.
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting. I'm listening. I know nothing from that.
There's only a set amount of hits.
That's att välja vårt byte.
Wait, are they exploding?
What do
I'm
you
not sure if they're
think?
flashing faster or not. I cannot tell if I'm about to die or something.
Magma will dredge up originally in veins.
Invisible.
Keep your distance.
Deals the arts. Sure. Oh my, it's a sleeper unit. Eh,
Please, trust
trust
in
in
me.
me. Can do it one more time, yeah? Yep.
I
Oh,
know
they
nothing
always
past
do
the
it, got
sense of despair.
これで分かったでしょ
Not
Yeah.
aware. Life depriving stone.
Oh, she's only... Oh, right. She's Trap Master. I'm dumb, man.
I got this.
Cowards break the silence first.
Oh! That's pretty cool. Okay, nope. It's the enemy that has... No. Oh, he's shooting it. What the hell,
信
man?
号は安定いつでも行けるよ
Spring breeze, timely
Okay,
rain.
I see how that works.
Now we sow the grain.
When one kaboom, all kaboom.
Mission accomplished.
Cool, cool, cool. And after. My head hurts. There you are, big guy. Here, ice for that bump on your head. Hold up. You're the kid who attacked me. Call me a kid again and you'll get another bump on the back of your head. What happened? You found the meds they lost, so the misunderstanding with us has been resolved. Meds? Misunderstanding? Resolved? It wasn't so hard persuading that poor driver to cooperate after all. What? I'm even more confused now. Where are we? Come, see for yourself. Yoshiji? Or not, okay. Here's your medicine. Careful with it. I'm pretty sure this is from Hortus? Thank you. What's your name? Check it off the list. Mike. There. 2 portions left. Let me check the list again. Maybe someone forgot to come. See if anyone hasn't signed. The last 2 are mine. Here you go. I'm sorry about today. We didn't know that someone else was behind the robbery. It's okay. Glad to see that the medicine ended up in the hands of those who need it. Gustave told me that a lot of people here are afflicted with a special condition that requires these suppressants to control. So, wasn't that Capitan at odds with Raynel? Why is he stealing our meds to suck up to Raynel now? Milos told me that he's after Raynel's development rights in this district. And what if he gets it? Raynel had the rights himself, and he couldn't do anything about us. Good thing too. It would be a shame if the local culture here got replaced by hotels and casinos. Only been here half a day and you're talking like you know the place well. And in this half a day, everyone who came for their medicine was trying to promote their artwork to me. People have to eat after all. What's that on your arm? A braided wristband. I didn't plan on buying it, but then I saw the kid's hand full of needle marks. Who could be so clumsy? What did you say? I mean, would you like to take a break in my workshop? Needle marks. Ugh. Auction host. 50 million Colombian gold certificates. 50 million going once. 50 million going twice. Sold for 50 million gold certificates. Here we go. Money laundering time and tax evasion. That's high art, baby. What did you say? Warehouse kept losing stuff. Which one? The one from the pharmaceutical company that shut down 6 months after you acquired it. I seem to remember something of the sort. So, some people stole meds meant for that neighborhood, blamed you for it, and tried to sneak those meds into that warehouse. To be precise, they tried to frame you. What do you want me to do then? Thank you for resolving the misunderstanding? Okay, that's just too sus. There's no need for that, Mr. Raynel. Milos says you're leaving the accommodations I arranged for you. Have you found your friends? No, we just found another place to stay. Where? That neighborhood. There. Not that I'm against it or anything, but why? Saw something interesting. Any excuse to get the hell out of the hellhole, for sure. This is my workshop. There's a lot of space here. I work together with other artists, looking for inspiration. Sometimes exhibiting our work. Are those wet papers abandoned drafts? No, they're finished artwork. Finished. There's a guy who leaves his paintings outside and lets the rain dissolve the paint. The work isn't finished until that step is done. The man who's flexing his muscles. Is he looking for inspiration? Strictly speaking, he's a work of art too. Performance art? Read the plaque in front of him. Name: Pepe Turion, artist, Pepe Turion's parent. Description: 6 months after creating this work, the artists abandoned it in the suburbs of Docelis due to the lack of economic value. Little could they imagine that Pepe Turion will become one of the greatest masterpieces of Docelis 20 years later. Eat shit, jerks. Wow. I'm the greatest original artist in Docelis. Would you like to see my arts? Is he better than you, Techno? No one's better when it comes to original arts. Be careful and don't hurt our guests. Of course. The man takes out a few dark crystals from his pocket, each one glowing with an orange-yellow light. The visitors cautiously take a step back. An OP, yeah, I was about to say. The pure Originum Prime crystals begin to spin in the man's palm. Then he tosses them into the air one by one. Begins to juggle pure Originum. After a few rounds, wow. He tosses all of them into the air and at the same time, then looks up and crashes the first one with his nose. Then the next, and the next. Finally, all the crystals form a tower on the tip of his nose. The man turns slightly and the tower of pure Originum slides back into his palm. I thought arts was about flashing lights and fireballs. That's Originum arts? What is this if not Originum? What did I demonstrate if not arts? See. That's what they want to stay here for. We're here. The biggest work lies beyond this door. I think I've said this not too long ago, but I wanted to say it again. Nothing could surprise me now. Here we go again. 2 mannequin heads? So big. Those are just the heads. You haven't seen the bodies yet. They'll be dancing the night our arts festival begins. They will dance when the twin moons begin to set and the sunlight has yet to shine. They will be the center of attention, stars of the show. They will turn and pirouette. Okay, I need to know. Fucking French, man. Imagine being French. I was at pirouettes, an act of spinning on one foot, typically with the raised foot touching the knee of the supporting leg. Okay, I need to see an image of this. Oh, ballet. That's what the thing is called. They will turn and pirouette on the streets, stepping in tune and gracing the entire community. Beautiful picture. I'm sure many people will be dancing with them. No, maybe. I don't know. You don't know. Nobody has danced in a long time, ever since that dance hall fire. What the hell is that? Is that what happened to this community? I told you, they've got innovative structures, deep emotions, delicate expressions. Interesting. It piqued my interest in what those people are doing. You're going to that neighborhood, will you see what they're doing on my behalf? Thought you weren't happy that they planned their arts festival on the same day as your opening ceremony. Doesn't mean I can't be interested in what they're doing. I can observe what they're doing on your behalf, but I have no reason to intervene in your conflict with them. Of course not. Not that I wouldn't appreciate it if you could convince them to change the date. I can't make you any promises. You can't succeed if you don't try. Anyway, I'm surprised you're willing to learn more about what they're doing. I'd be surprised if you were willing to learn more about me. I thought... Collection number 257, Antique Music Box. Starting price 15 million gold certificates. Any bidders? Shh, I have to focus. Raises bid card. 20 million. Anyone else? 20 million. Raises bid card. Same bidder to 25 million. Raises bid card. There's no one bidding against you. Raises bid card. I don't care what anyone else bids. I just want to raise it to the price I think it's worth. There it is. High art in a nutshell. I apologize for my rash decision, but we didn't think they would have the nerve to openly insult coalition government forces that... I understand. Next time there won't be a next time. I'll accept any punishment if this happens again. You can fire me, court-martial me, anything. Capitan. Shut up. Now the brass knows about that stupid truck driver. They stripped him naked and dropped him at our front door. The brass considers it an open insult to the coalition government. They ask whether our relationship with Raynell can continue, whether there is hope of obtaining the land. What am I supposed to say? Stupid, incompetent idiots. Well, they're your idiots. Capitan, Raynell's secretary is here. Do you want to see him? Show him in. You're just here to complain on Raynell's behalf. You can save it. Of course not, Mr. Mateo. Raynell is satisfied with your efficiency. You were just a little reckless. There are many infected in that community. Stealing their medicine is one way to take them down. But you must understand that if many infected die because of it, making a big mess does none of us any good. We understand. What else did he tell you? What he means is that you were too reckless before. Perhaps a more cautious approach now can bring about a peaceful resolution. Gotten to this point and you want me to negotiate with those people? No, Mr. Mateo. There's no need for you to worry about it. Mr. Raynell has already sent someone to do it. Who? Miss Ela and her squad. You're familiar with them, no? Your men have had dealings with them and people have even confused them with your men. We have an agreement, Milos. Don't forget it. No need to get excited, Mr. Mateo. Raynell doesn't intend to terminate his cooperation with you. He just asks for cooler heads. We can talk about the land once you've calmed enough to do so. Is there any message that you would like me to deliver to Mr. Raynell? Take my leave then. Squeaky clean. You were playing games with me, weren't you, Raynell? You're dead, Raynell. Dead! I don't get that piece of land from you. Well, the government gonna get your ass, kid. Well, dude. 150 million? He bid him back to 150 million on his own? He may be eccentric, but he shows respect to what he considers art, in his own way. Sounds like you're starting to change your mind about him. I've never made up my mind about him, Mayor. He's not easy to make up your mind about. Is that what makes him interesting? I'll admit, he's not your traditional boring art dealer. That's saying quite a bit coming from you. You're not big on compliments usually. What now? Will you continue to work with him? I'm not sure, but I'll think about it. Come to think of it, we couldn't have adapted to this place so quickly without his help. Did save his life, so we're even on that. Hey Ella, do you have a moment? Of course. What is it? Papa wants to see you. Mr. Diaz? Why? He has some questions for you. Very well, I'll go and see him. And just so you know, he might act pretty angry. He wants to intimidate me. You may not admit it, but yes.
To drive them away with fire is easily done.
But
If we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire is
Therefore,
not enough.
non-traditional exhibit. Norm here is shocking to anywhere else. The norm everywhere else is nothing but a shackle. Ooh. Lego. Before, looks like a flashback. No, there's absolutely no way I'm letting Raynell's lackeys join our festival as long as I'm here. The festival is just around the corner and I have to make sure nothing goes wrong. They've already returned the medicine and Raynell is fine with it too. You don't know what they could be hiding up their sleeves. Can you promise me that their intentions are only good? Why so quiet, Techno? Papa, I know they're Raynell's people. Papers are full of pictures of them and Raynell together. There's no arguing that. But that day, when my auropathy flared up, I fell to the ground and couldn't move. I was all alone. I thought I was done for. Just as I was about to accept my fate, they showed up and saved me and brought me back to the neighborhood. I felt the same kind of despair in that fire many years ago, Papa, until he came and saved me from the flames. Now, is that the same thing? I'm I'm a firefighter, Techno. Saving you is my job. I wanted nothing more than that. But them? Are you sure they have no ulterior motives? I'll get someone to keep an eye on them if you're worried. Can't we just let them watch, Papa? Please? Why are you being so stubborn, Techno? If you vouch for them, you'll be the first one blamed if something really goes wrong. Come on, Papa. I won't let them make any trouble. Why do you always have to start acting so spoiled every time we argue? Oh, please, Papa. Please. Oh, winky eyes. Fine, stop batting your eyelashes. It doesn't work on me. But it used to. Is that so? You didn't have such outrageously colorful hair then. You didn't drape yourself in black yet and didn't make clinking noises with every step. Ya estuvo suave. What's wrong with dressing up all pretty like I did before? Okay. Let me hear this. Estuvo. Was? Okay, so I know suave is like cool and stuff. Charming, confident. Enough. Quit your pouting and get their leader to come find me for a quick talk. Should I tell her to come here? No, we'll chat on the beach. Doesn't seem that mad. Stella, do you know why I'm here? Okay, maybe he's mad. Probably not for the beach. I'm sure this beach is nothing compared to the amazing views you must enjoy working for right now. Hard to say, a clean beach behind an alley full of trash makes for a surprisingly pleasant view. The way the light hits is much prettier than how it shines in the neighborhood. Nothing much we can do about that. There's too many buildings with uneven heights there. As for the trash, it used to be even worse. I had to bring a team here myself to clear it all, and now any aspiring litter bug faces my wrath. I believe anyone visiting Docilis should always get a chance to enjoy the beach. Am I right, Miss Ela? I didn't come here to litter, Mr. Diaz, only to enjoy the view, same as you are now. I like how clean and quiet it is, no rowdy tourists or casino ads in sight. That's because the wind is so strong here, no one wants to develop the area. I can see it in the trees, their leaves only grow where the wind doesn't blow. They're resilient, and they still thrive even through La Brisa is so strong. You mean El Viento? Okay, wait. Brisa even a thing? In English. It is breeze. El viento. The wind. That's why they're called vents. Sorry, I'm not good with your local language. Oops. Miss Ela, you say you just want to watch us, and it's not like we have anything to hide. But you should remember to keep your hands to yourselves at all times. Techno likes hanging out with you, and the community is happy to have your people here as well. So I'll play the bad guy here. If you betray her trust and hurt her feelings, I'll make sure you pay the price, even if it costs me my life. You care very much for Miss Techno. Isn't she just your subordinate? I never married or had children. Since I saved her from a fire, she has essentially become my daughter. That's all I have to say. I'll leave the rest to you for you to decide. What a roundabout way of showing paternal love. An infectious disease caused by an industrial mineral that people here can't live without. It manifests discreetly, has a variety of symptoms, and so far cannot be cured. Can't imagine what it would be like if something like oil was infectious. Say something, Senor Gustavo? Oh, nothing, just rambling to myself. Here's the medicine and equipment you asked for. Anything you need? I think this should be enough. Since the loss of the doctor in charge of this neighborhood, there's been a shortage of medicinal help here. Everyone's glad that you've been lending a hand. Ah, that's his notebook on oropathy over there. He was infected many years before he eventually... crystallized. I can tell from just his handwriting that he was patient and meticulous in his work. I'll All of us do miss him very much. Oh, also, about the people you were looking for, I sent a messenger to get your request out quick. I only met them a few times before, so I'm not too sure if those operators are the same ones you've been looking for, but having hope is better than having nothing, right? Certainly, I can't thank you enough. But a messenger? That's right. Do you not have international calling here? International? Yeah, Ernesto, I have an appointment today and it's now. Who you? Oh, it's you, Ellie. This is Senor Gustave, our new doctor. Hello, Senor Gustave. Mama made some bread for the new doctor, so this is yours. Oh, please thank her for me. What kind of bread is it? A croissant. Oh god. None, my little friend. It's croissant. You say it like this, croissant. Weird? No one says it like that. Trust me, that's the proper way. Eh? But most people usually pronounce it like croissant. None. I can't believe this is happening. Are you okay, doctor? You don't look so good. No, I'm fine. Have you been feeling unwell at all lately? The French. Imagine. Hey, you two, that arm needs to be a bit higher. So it can connect to the shoulder later. You got it. Making two puppets dance together. Ambitious. Took us half a year from concept to making the actual thing. Looks like our efforts haven't been in vain. I want to see this. Did you plan all this? Me? No, the original idea came from Papa. Mr. Diaz? Can't believe he'd actually... Yep. The year that fire happened was particularly dry. When the dance hall went up in flames, the blaze was so intense that people couldn't escape. It was Papa then who insisted on fighting the fire and saving us despite the orders he had. He tried his best, but couldn't save everyone. The fire scarred us all, and nobody wants to talk about it. We can't dance the night away like before, not with all that pain still inside us. But within the last few years, people have slowly regained the desire to dance. Except for Papa, he still feels guilty over the people he couldn't save. And yet, he still went and proposed this. Papa says he can't dance with everyone, but he can at least be the one that gets everyone together. You know what, Techno? I was shocked when I first got here. Chaotic city planning has a place crammed with illegally built structures and jam-packed with people. Thought the whole place was a giant fire hazard. There are lots of firefighting facilities in your streets and alleys. Got quick evacuation routes and plans in every building. And then I thought whoever runs this place is actually pretty capable. And I'm doubtly sure of that now. That goes without saying. Hey, what's going on over there? What happened? I think that arm stopped moving. Not the puppets. Hey, new guy. What's going on? This is bad. The arm got tangled with the puppet's body cables when it moved. Can we detach and reposition it? No, it's jammed pretty tight. Where exactly? I'll get someone to untangle it. It's an awkward spot between the 3rd and 4th floors, far away from the windows. Use a safety harness? Maybe. We'll give it a try. Of course you use a safety harness. Isn't it kind of dangerous to send someone down from the 8th floor like that? That's much higher than the puppet's head. Don't have other options. We can't find a spot to anchor their ropes on lower floors. Can you not move it with a remote control? That building's outer walls don't have any good spots for easy climbing. We handcraft these puppets and their internal structure is real complicated. Only someone super familiar with them could handle this. Be careful. Almost, just a little bit more to the left. Oh no, the technician fell. The harness, my good sir? Whew, he's fine. He has a safety harness on. Can he try again? I'm afraid not. That drop has his legs shaking uncontrollably. No, hermano, I really can't do it. I'm afraid of heights. But you're the one who's the most familiar with the puppet's internals. Anyone else would just find it near impossible to fix. No, it was so scary when I fell. I really thought I was a goner. Well, why not call Techno? She designed it after all. Well, you're up next, kid. Techno. Is he alright? He's fine, but he's scared out of his wits, so the boss was hoping you could try your hand at it. I don't know a thing about the insides, though. Huh? Didn't you design them? I mean, I only designed what they look like. I wasn't involved in the actual production. Then, what should we do? Techno, mind letting me infuse up a try? We both have experience with heavy machinery. Huh? Miss Ela, you already done talking with Papa? Give us a chance, Techno. But didn't Papa say... I can help out too, Techno. We all have some engineering experience, so I'm sure we can do something. You're not afraid to fight, Senorita? That's the 8th floor. Knowing theory isn't exactly enough. Once dropped out of a 20-story building, mister. This'll be a piece of cake. No, you can't do that. You stay here. I'll go up myself. Techno? I'm sorry, Ela. It's not that I doubt you, but I promised Papa I wouldn't let you participate, no matter what. But will you be able to fix it, Techno? I'll try my best. Oh, this is a disaster. Can you do me a favor, Meyer? Of course, what is it? Those guys over there with their eyes on me. Get them off my tail if they follow me. I need to find Fuse. Oh, so Papa Diaz sent some backup. I can do it, but where are you going? Up there. There's no way Techno can handle the big guy. Ela, hey! Damn it, where did that lady go? Sorry, mister, but I need your help with something. Huh? Ugh, well, so much for that. You can't just sleep here. Into the cupboard. Okay, this is officially already longer than Originum does. Miloz? That mechanical restorationist from Iberia is here. Excuse me? Are you ready to see her? Mechanical restorationist. Of course, bring her in. Whomst? Senor Reynel, may I ask what it is you need me to see? The music box on the table. Oh. The famous designer Ali's just sensational masterpiece from 15 years ago. It is truly beautiful. I can feel a sense of comforting tranquility. Just look at that carving of the female figure on the lid. Serene and beautiful. Her eyes full of compassion. The faint hint of bitterness on her lips. Truly an indescribable work of beauty. You can spare me the details, madame. I've spent the past several days with it, so I'm well acquainted with its form. The drum is badly damaged and I'm not sure it can be fully repaired. It's fine, that was my doing. I don't need it repaired. Oh god. There's a music score in the center of the box and I hope you can make a new drum to play that. A hidden compartment. The man picks up the music box from the table and turns it upside down. He lodges a fingernail into the seemingly tightly sealed bottom panel. And it opens to reveal a folded note inside. Reynolds carefully unfolds the note and places it on the table. Its yellowed hue showing its age. It is a neatly handwritten musical score. How did you know about this hidden compartment? Oh, I was there when my mother worked on this box. I saw her put the note in there. Well, probably one of the reasons he bid it higher. If he's telling the truth. Are you sure about this? Going up to the 8th floor from here and then rappelling down? Of course, it's the quickest way to get to our target. Also the most dangerous way. Don't trust me to keep you from falling? No, I do, but we are not welcome here. Such a public move will only make us a target for criticism when they decide to make us their enemies. You're talking more than usual. You're talking less sense than usual. I just don't want their idea to go to waste. Why are you so concerned with these delusional artists? What's wrong with delusions? Just means jaws will drop to the ground when they actually succeed in their impossibly difficult self-imposed challenges. When you put it that way, all our operations are just like that. Who would say otherwise? You need to move fast when you land. People are after us and they'll catch up soon. Don't rush yourself either. I'll buy you enough time. Thanks. What is this stunt they're about to pull, folks. We are not chapter 4, but 4th stage. Non-traditional exhibit.
I hope I won't have to explain to you what we
These
mean
bastards.
by necessary
Why is it...
methods.
This is symmetrical. Well, except this.
なんで誰が戦
Oh,
場
so
で
I cannot
旗を
put
武器
people
にするんだ
there.
よ
Unfortunate.
I know better watch your step.
Right, I can't see that yet. How do I do this?
Good
Sure.
timing. 我今后拼命只有下招。
Huh.
Magma will dredge up Originium veins.
Fortunately, the other side would not have it.
Your lives are my
即戦即決
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame. War,
Of course.
a word I've not heard
Deals range
in a
physical
long,
exposes.
long time.
Okay. I can put like a defender here or something. Basically.
I know what to do. Don't order
guys
me
suck.
around. I know you can't hide your fear.
Hey, they seem to only do it pretty slowly. At least.
秦国には悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Oh, flowing magma. Please,
Flesh and bone bear reeds. Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
will you cowards break the silence first?
I know
It's a
how to
weird
set
ass
the
map.
corpse in the
So
shadows.
where are... Okay.
No one will find it.
Okay, same drone. Get out of here. You dumb stupid animal.
Watch the shadow behind me.
I know nothing can mask the scent of despair.
It's quite tanky. Even Ina's still too jack. Oh, they lose invis when they hit.
I know how to sink your corpse into shadow.
Okay,
No one will find
good to know.
Mission accomplished.
Probably the first one that loses invis like that. Techno seems ready with the equipment she's wearing, but her constant ear scratching tells me otherwise. Do we act now? Hold on, we'll wait for her to land first. I don't want to crash into her when I go down. Hey, slow down, you're dropping me too fast. She thinks that's fast? It's like a tiny feather falling slowly in the air. This isn't the best time to be laughing yourself, silly. She's in position. Everything's in place, you can go. Ela grabs a safety rope with both hands, twists her body out of the window, and stands on the outer wall, trying to balance her suspended body against the wind. She waits until the wind gradually dies down, frees a hand to straighten her cap that had slanted in the wind as she flashed a smile to Fuse. Soon after, she lets go of the rope with her remaining hand and disappears out the window, leaving only a rope sliding quickly from the windowsill. Whew! Alright, seems like they managed to connect. Why are you here too? Quiet and pay attention. You almost cut a major cable. What happened to those people following you? Shook them off. Didn't Papa tell you not to get involved? Yeah, he did. Then why did you come? Make sure you don't mess up this project. Why, are you talking to me like that just because you know what to do? Well, do you? I did a quick scan of the puppet's arms controls on the way down here. The hydraulic driver is the one causing the problem. Hand me your tools. Well, lucky her. Freaking window. Right above, hurry. We would have caught them a long time ago if that woman didn't get in our way. Heh. Time to deal with my troubles. Sorry, boys. Boss, good news. The cables are free. So soon. Alright, get Techno back up and we'll get back to assembling the puppet's limbs. She says she wants to stay in there. What? I said I want to stay here. I'll help out with the installation from here. I'm glad that you want to help us out, but can you promise you won't bother Miss Ela over here? Say that again and I'll fly right up and smash your face in. Miss Ela, do you mind if she stays here? For my face's sake? Of course, Techno is a loyal friend. She doesn't want me to risk my life all alone at such a height. How can I feel anything other than gratitude? Oh, is it flaring up again? Hey, look! The puppet's arm is moving again. That's Techno over there. Why is someone else with her? Who is that? An engineer? Technician? Techno's assistant? An assistant? For real? Techno never liked other people getting involved in her designs. Let me take a look again. Nope, someone's blocking my view. Hey, you over there, can you tell who it is? Talking to me? Yeah, you've been looking that way for a good while now. Can you make out who's with Techno? You mean Ela? That's a little complicated. Whoa, am I seeing things or did that one just hit Techno in the head? Last guy who did something like that almost got a finger bitten off. I guess you could say that she's a friend of Techno's? Let's go with the generic route. Well, you got us. Damn, he slipped away so fast. Huh, a tough one. Staying silent after tasting one of my punches. Get out of the way unless you plan on dying here. Hold on, Techno. We'll be right there. That woman won't touch another hair on your head. Get your hands off me. What are you up to? Get away from the window. Techno, are you alright? Why are you up there? Papa sent me to watch these foreigners and I heard you screaming. What did that woman do to you? I'll be down to help right away. No, it's nothing. I'm fine. I just only bopped her on the head. Did it hurt? No. Then why did you scream? Anyway, I'm totally fine. You guys go back and tell Papa everything's okay. I'll watch her and nothing will go wrong. Techno, pass me the soldering tools. Thanks. Here you go. She's willing to play assistant? See, they're working so well together. Everything's okay, right? Yep. Fine and dandy. What does DS have to say about this? The papas are all done, boss. Whew. Is everyone ready? Amigos, this is the hardest part. You must give them a pulse. Give them blood, vitality, life. I've been ready for a while, boss. Give the order. Hello, everyone. After more than 6 months of hard work and dedication, we've overcome our obstacles and finally arrived at the end. Thank you all for sticking with it. Listen up, everybody. Our first rehearsal is about to begin. Come on, girls. Let's bat those eyelashes. Interesting expression. Up. They're alive. I've pictured this many times. From the flyers, design drafts, and what everyone was saying. I figured that I'd have to compromise on my design, that the pair could never be what I wanted them to be. What about now, looking at them with your own eyes? All I can say is, it's beyond what I could imagine myself. Iana is once again struck by their beautiful faces and delicate construction as she looks at the two puppets blinking away. They look like beautiful art installations when they were standing still, but their movements have now transformed them into the two most beautiful girls in town. Iana is unable to glimpse their eyes as their thick lashes lower too quickly for her to get a good look. Let me see these puppets, man. Suddenly, one of them lowers her head, turning toward Iana. Her lower eyelashes lift without dropping back down, and their gazes meet. A pair of vermilion pupils. Why are her eyes orange? It's the morning sun reflecting in them. She'll dance under the sun as much as she likes. Oh, so it's the sun making that color. You know, we originally wanted to have their eyes in black because it'd be easier. But Techno disagreed. He thinks black is the worst color to pair with the sun. No, she's got it wrong. The worst color to pair with the sun is actually white. The puppets begin to stretch their limbs as the crowd cheers on. Moving each joint takes a group of people and all their strength, shouting as they pull the rope in unison. Oh, that's a crap ton of hard work. And potentially life essences. On pull. 1, 2, 3. Pull. Ah! I think it sounds massive. Puppets lift their knees and take a step forward. Alright everyone. 1, 2, 3. Release. Ah! The puppets wave their arms and brush them against their sides. Okay, 1, 2, 3 again. Yeah. They walk briskly through the residential buildings along a path made by the spectators, occasionally bending down to fit below the skyways. They eventually stop in the neighborhood's central square. One, two, three. Ah! Thanks, friend. Want to find a better spot to enjoy the show? I'm good. The view from this window isn't bad. What time is it? Yes, almost here. Almost here. The sky gradually darkens and the twin moons rise from the far side of the city. The moonlit concrete floor appears to resemble a frozen lake in winter. As the two puppet dancers twirl on the ground, the moonlight highlights their bodies as they move to the castanet's rhythm, alternating between straightening and twisting. Music pours out from the skyscrapers, roofs, alleys, and even some dimly lit windows. This is an impromptu ensemble performance without a rehearsal or conductor. Sounds flow freely along with the puppet dancers' choreography. Their skirts catch the notes landing at their feet, transforming them into a part of their beautiful dance. The tall puppets lower their heads, watching those at their feet. Those people, small and light as a feather, follow in their dance steps. They leap into the air and come back down to the ground. Still think I wasn't talking sense? Jake said. It was well worth it. So, you were willing to help them out because you envisioned something like this? No, I never thought of it that way. It wouldn't have been fun otherwise. Oh, amazing. Who taught you the harmonica? It was Mama. She can do anything. She can play this, she can dance, she can draw, she can even bake super yummy croissants. Mama is my favorite person. I have the utmost respect for this superhuman woman, but I must insist it should be pronounced croissant. Croissant? Forget it. I'm going to get some coffee. You look so fucking different. Hello, hello? Senor Raynell, I've finished inspecting the box. It'll take a few weeks to repair it. But I managed to reproduce a portion of the drum according to that hidden score. Would you like to hear it? Yes. Melody pours out of the box, bringing Raynell back more than a decade. A time where he hid behind the door to eavesdrop on the tinkling coming from his mother's workshop. Judging by this little bit I've restored, it must be a lullaby. An extremely simple tune. Yes, I was surprised when I first heard it, because I recall that your mother crafted elaborate melodies into her older works. She wrote this piece herself. She's no professional composer, but she, as a mother, wrote this simple lullaby for her child. Nothing special about it. It must be special to that child at least. Senor Raynell, you've been staring out the window this whole time. Something there? Nothing much. Just watching the moons rise. There it is.
Clean,
Finally.
decent. No one will ever
CR4
find the
and
remains.
CR5 time or more tutorial? CR5. Fire Lane. Kindly lower your voices, for the curator is currently greeting guests. He sends his regrets that he could not personally give the tour. Yay, only one box. My favorite. Last night, a pair of giant wooden puppets appeared in the street art community. Their magnificence shocked everyone who had the opportunity to see them. These fine puppets were created by one of the local artists, and during yesterday's rehearsal, they waltzed and fluttered under the moonlight. You can see from the video how they danced so elegantly under the artist's control, almost as if they were alive. The neighborhood is known for violence, gangs, and homeless, contributing to a high crime rate. Jesus Christ, my man. It's an area that most usually steer clear of, but despite the risks, the performance last night attracted lots of visitors. Now, let's go to our reporter in the scene and see what the attendees have to say. Yo, boss. Un helado, por favor. Hey, it's you! What the hell is helado? Oh, one ice cream. Boss? An Aya event, I believe. Senor, what were you doing when the two puppets showed up? I was jogging at the time. Suddenly, I saw a huge face between two buildings. I was so shocked, I fell to the ground. But then I mustered up my courage, walked over there and watched the whole performance. When it was all over, my legs couldn't stop shaking. I wasn't scared this time, though I was stunned. Okay, thank you again for your time, senor. Haha, the way he's walking, it looks like he was telling the truth. Now, let us turn the camera over to some of the artists who live here. Maybe you can ask them why they made this pair of giant puppets. What stories will they have for us? Senores, senoras, please place your bets. Shh. Excuse me? Shushi shushi. They are listening intently to the news. Oh, look at that little girl who just walked by. She's one of the main players here. Senorita, a moment please. I hear you're the mastermind behind this performance. For you to take on such a major role at your age. Yeah, I get to the point. I'm busy. Sure. What's with the two puppets? Did you go through all that trouble to draw attention to this community? A few years ago, two buildings in our neighborhood burned down in a fire. And if you turned your attention to us, a fire. Nobody remembers. I knew it. The puppet show is to commemorate that fire. To commemorate our friends who left us that day. That's why we arranged to open our festival on the same day as the fire. But Galleria Krystałowa is also scheduled to have its widely anticipated opening ceremony that day. Is there any pressure from that at all? Maybe a little before the rehearsal, but basically not at all now. Performance on our opening day will be even more sensational. I don't think an art museum can hold a candle to our performance. No matter how they spruce up their gimmicks, their opening ceremony is only there to tell us one thing. That Reynal can do business. Voice on TV. Ugh. Why did you turn off the TV, Milos? I was watching that. You should get some sleep. Don't want to. I'm not tired at all. Sleep. Milos, why are you frowning like that? Why aren't you happy for me? Go to sleep right now. It's been more than a decade. Birthday present that should have been mine is finally back in my hands. I'm delighted. Really? Look at what a mess you are now. Say what you want. I'm not convinced. That music box was supposed to be mine. Before my birthday, she said she'd give me one. That old bastard wasn't happy about it. How could she have made a piece with absolutely no economic value? She's a genius, a star. Her works are meant to be sold at exhibitions for high prices. It wasn't meant to sit on the boy's bedside table, never to be known by the masses. But it's made it back to you. After so many years, it returned to its rightful owner. I love it. Even though it's been modified beyond recognition, I love it. Ugh, slimy. What about her, Milos? Will she like my gift? Everything you've given her, she couldn't bear to let go. Why aren't you saying anything? I do want to sleep now, Milos. Well, got parent problems over here. Alright, I saw you on TV. Shouldn't have shown off like that for the media. Papa, you're the one who suggested we make the giant puppets. If you were going to worry about showing off, you should have thought of that sooner. Techno, I just got a letter from the government. The letter says that if the arts festival is a success, a group of Lithanian cultural exchange representatives will come to our puppet show. You mean we might get government support? It's more likely we'll end up at their beck and call. Warlords, merchants, politicians, there are plenty of men with their eyes on this plot of land, getting too much attention in too short a period of time. It's too much pressure. Maybe this just goes to show how useless I am. Don't say that, Papa. Before you got here, nobody cared if this place burned for a whole day and night. There wasn't even anyone here to report on it. It's because you've been here for us, we got to live peaceful lives the past couple years. All of us know the work you've been putting in for our sakes. Everything you've done, you did so we could walk under the sun again, no? We're another step closer to our goal now. What are you worried about? Let me think about it some more, Techno. Can't let the rest of you walk under the sun without any protection. Water? Senor Milos, have you and Senor Reynel seen the street art community's puppet show? We chose to hold Galleria Kristawova's opening ceremony on the same day as their arts festival. Certainly, their successful rehearsal has taken away much of the attention that deservedly would have been yours. Do you feel any pressure? Please make way, ma'am. Senor Milos, please answer our questions. Sorry, but we are not planning on taking anything from the press today. Senor Milos, is your silence an indication of the pressure you're under? That's close enough, Senora. Senor Milos. Well, bodyguard says no. Miss Ela here yet? Yes, she's waiting in the exhibition hall. I need to talk to her. Make sure nobody disturbs us. Yes, sir. Alright, what's this one gonna be about? Miss Ela, sorry to keep you waiting. You'll have to forgive me. The outside is packed with reporters. Mr. Milos, why did you call me back from the art community all of a sudden? You're getting along well with them, aren't you? Yes, I am. People there are vivacious. Even though some of them are sick, their urge to create is as strong as ever. People who call themselves artists are a dime a dozen. I have to admit that the people there truly love art. What about Reynel? What do you think of him? He's an interesting man. Is that all? I'm afraid I can't see any of that in him. You once told me that Mr. Shkepan's paintings made you uncomfortable. It's because you have never met him. The discomfort that his personal presence brings to others is 100 times greater than that of his paintings. If it wasn't for him, you would have seen those qualities in Reynel. Nothing is beneath Shkepan as Kashmir's most famous artwork dealer, be it verbal attacks, threats of violence, or economic suppression. He'll do whatever it takes to make the artists working with him follow his every command. Not even his wife, Reynel's mother, could escape this fate. That's a pain no creator could bear. Must have been an agonizing marriage. You're right, she even destroyed her own work as a form of protest, but only a week later, the damaged portrait was sold at auction for an astronomical price on account of its so-called profound philosophical meaning. She should have left. She couldn't. She couldn't leave her child to the arrogant bastard, especially a child that very much resembled herself. Deep breath. The reason you're trying to get me to sympathize with him now, of all times, Mr. Milos? You're a sharp one, to the point that it's frustrating. Galleria Kristawova's opening ceremony is set to be held on the anniversary of Reynel's mother's passing. The day has a special significance to him. Perhaps you and your team can help him out a little. Just a short while will do. If you could work it so the two events are even just one day apart. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm sorry, Mr. Milos, but I can't. You've seen the news, then you know what that day means to the community. Miss Ela, you should do what you can. This isn't a request, it's a reminder. Doesn't matter how emotional or stirring their puppet show is, it'll be overshadowed on the day the Galleria opens. The hell do they even have on that gallery? Watch it turn out to be ass cheeks. You're awake. Were you outside? Yes, I met with Miss Ela. What did she say? She refused. Not surprised. Why did you ask me to call her back here? The puppet show would be in good hands if she were to run it. And then perhaps it would come a day when it forms an iconic performance that represents this place, as they hope it will. It won't be on that day. I almost sympathize with them. They're spending so much time, effort, and energy on this. I mean, sympathize with them. To tell the truth, if it wasn't for the scheduling conflict, I would even go see the performance myself. Compared to the junk that the arts buyers are gobbling up downstairs, I'm a lot more interested in their creation. It's been so many years since you last said you liked a particular piece. Right, let them be. It's just a shame. No matter how overwhelming a piece of art is in the beginning, it can't compare to a magnificent death. The last explosives are in place. I'll make the final adjustments tomorrow to ensure that everything goes as planned on the day of the ceremony. Thank you for everything you've done, Milos, for me. Well, no thanks necessary. Did you know, Reynel, when you talked about destruction just now, your eyes were sparkling. Just like when you used to talk to me about creation. Just similar, that's all. It's more than enough to me. Okay, where are these La Bombas? Who is it? Why now? It's fine, I'll go get it. Hello. Whomst? How's a single phone call taking so long? He won't shut up. Who is it? That captain. What does he want? What else could it be? The community. Whatever, give me the phone. Hello, Mr. Mateo? Yes, I'm very busy right now. If you need anything, we'll talk later. The man briskly hangs up the phone and rips the line out. Well, that's the end of that. Oh, that was just the before. We'll see if there's an after then.
The sunset weaves a silken
Okay, I'm assuming
river.
new enemy.
Heaven
Nothing's
and
appearing.
earth bolster me upon departure.
Unfought.
戦場で
Okay.
旗を武器にするんだよ
Yeah, ish.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
You can't hide your fear.
Yeah.
Volcanic slip key to your shadow.
Suspect GG to me.
This time, we can make up for the missing data in the last report.
I got these.
Don't
Wow.
knock
Well,
it
yes, pretty much just sold. I mean, it's all been
Spare.
dogs so far. There we go. Upon taking damage for the first time while unblocked, fires an explosive in each cardinal directions afterwards. Gains increased movement speed and reduce. Oh, he becomes a runner? Wait.
進撃には悪いね
I still don't see how big the AoE is. So there's that.
Melt away.
Run, look at this guy. What the fuck?
Don't
Oh, he's quite tanky. Can be quite tanky. I see.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Please. Try to watch the shadow behind you.
Don't keep me waiting.
War. Cowards.
誰が戦場
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
If you're clear sky,
1,000 moves in one breath.
Come on, somebody hit the other guys. Stages are very easy so far.
One should
Okay, they do decent
unsteady
damage, I
posture,
guess.
wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Not that ignorable, but if you're a defender, it is quite ignorable.
accomplished.
Basically, just put Lin. Lin has such been an MVP in so many of these. Here comes the Chihuahua. Yep, this is Candela's ship. Booker, is something the matter? Miss Candela, the captain is growing restless. Reynolds toyed with him for so long and he's restless only now? Our man just sent word. He's planning to use violence to deal with the street art community. Violence in my domain. Where did he find the guts? Someone in the coalition government supports him. He has the power to deploy all of the coalition's military resources within the city. Well, these bastards are certainly learning to extend their reach. Should we do something to stop this plan of his? Let's not, for the time being. Our community's always been a whimsical bunch, making trouble for the city government. They'd be doing me a favor if they managed to take care of our problems here. But you need to keep a close eye on them. Mateo's a short-sighted and greedy man. With this much power in his hands, I doubt his intentions will stay all that pure. That aside, Miss Candela, will you be attending the Galleria Kristawova's opening ceremony in a few days? Another boy who loves looking for trouble. I'll pass. Have someone send a congratulatory gift. Please excuse me then. Wait a moment. I have something else I need Ernesto to take care of for me. Remember to pass this on to him. Oh, Candela. Why you gotta be like that? Raynell, do you remember me? We met a few years ago. Yes, you're... Hold on, don't remind me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Mr. Norris, right? We've been on the same Minoan statues 3 years ago. Your excellent memory has left a profound impression on me. You kept talking about the statue that night. You recalled even the prior collectors who had owned the piece. Right, that's one of my qualities. Remembering just about everything. It's been a while. You've changed a lot. Much more like your father now that you've matured. Ooh, he's not gonna like that. It's too bad he left us all too soon before he could see all that I'm accomplishing now. Don't be sad. Even if he isn't here to witness it, he's no doubt proud that his son's achievements are exceeding his own. I sure hope so. Mr. Kowalski, I've been looking for you. Hey Chetty, how you been? An Iberian fresco just made it to the exhibition hall downstairs. You've been going all across the world this past year collecting these masterpieces, haven't you? That was last year. This year, I'm buying as many Yanese ink wash paintings as I can. I didn't expect your investment outlook to change so quickly. Are those dusks? Getting the wrong idea, Reynald. It's not our outlook that's changing quickly. It's Mr. Chetty whose mind is changing all the time. Sounds like fun. Just remarried this year, from what I hear. From what I hear, the lady is very into ink wash paintings. On that note, let me get straight to the point, Mr. Kowalski. I want to get rid of those frescoes, and fast. Do you know a way to clear them out? Harry isn't keen to keep Catherine's collection. I should be able to facilitate that. I'll do what I can. Please, don't be so humble. You're Stepan Kowalski's son. Years ago, your father took less than 2 weeks to round up all my... Hello, Ella. Bonk. Is that intentional? Oh, sorry, Mr. Reynolds. I didn't know you were standing there. What's your problem, woman? Don't you see the three of us? Gentlemen, this is my bodyguard. I will reprimand her in a moment. You maybe need a change of clothes? Of course I do. I can't stand around drenched in wine. Please excuse me, gentlemen. So subtle. What the heck? Thanks for that. One more person had approached me there, I would have suffocated to death. No need to thank me, just doing my job. I thought you wouldn't be here today. The art community's puppet show is tomorrow. There must be lots to take care of there. Our contract is still in effect. What a touching spirit of obligation. So, what about after it comes to an end? Where will you go? What's that on your back? Oh, my scars. Nothing to worry about. Just the price I paid for certain betrayals. Once the contract is over, we'll leave Docilis and search for our lost teammates. In that case, I guess it's not likely we'll meet again. With a stubborn employer like me, if it wasn't for the contract, he would have left long ago, right? I'm something of a troublesome employee too. I'm pretty surprised that you've managed to put up with me all this time. Thank you for your help. I hope everything works out for you in the future, Mr. Reynell. You didn't bring me a gift, did you? Yeah, an album. I bought it from an artist at the community. Name here seems to ring a bell. Oh, I remember now. You wrote a 27-minute song last year just to curse at me. I didn't know that. I just thought that you should take a listen to his songs. No matter, no need to fret. I already got my revenge. What did you do? Bought out the rights to a fair number of his songs from his previous company. Then I gave them to the band he reviles most to cover. I'll leave the album here if you want to listen to it. Knock yourself out. Not then, so be it. That's pretty evil, my guy. So petty. Nice. Yes, he did indeed rip out the phone line when I called a few days ago. Please give me a little more time. I'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on that plot of land. Our development project will move ahead as scheduled. Sir, I'm sure you know how loyal I am. It's not that I don't care, but this is a little tricky. The businessman who has development rights there isn't being very cooperative. We can go soft or hard on him, but it won't matter. I've tried going straight to the community myself, but the people there are tough to crack. We've tried and failed. No, it's not an excuse. It really is where things stand now. Besides, it seems there is another faction within the coalition government that's backing Raynell. I don't want to be rash here. Yes, I'm incompetent for not having found anything on them. This is why, if I may be so bold, I'd like to ask if you have any clues at all. Say, who wouldn't want to steal the slice of pie from your hands? No, I'm not questioning your position within the coalition at all. It's just a possibility. You want me to proceed without a care to this? Is this really okay if I offend anyone with his actions? Very well, if you say so. I won't betray your expectations. This guy's in hot, deep water. Capitan, not even that gentleman knows who they are? He doesn't. He also doesn't care. He gave me the highest command in Docilis, hinting that I must take care of this quickly. What about Candela? He says he will take care of her. If we have his full support, this will surely be solved without issue. But you don't seem very happy. Think about it. What kind of subordinate needs his superior's full support to finish something? A trusted one? It's a useless one, of course. I was hoping to put on a great performance bringing this development plan to fruition. Now he'll probably just think of me as an idiot who needs him to clean my messes. Once we get that plot of land and all this over with, he might just not care anymore. I wouldn't be so sure of that. He's got this kid working for him who's been rising through the ranks. Supposedly, he's sending him here. If I don't want to be replaced, I have to do more than get my hands on that land. I need some extra accomplishments. You have any ideas? Of course, and I've had this in mind for some time now. Raynell's been jerking me around like I'm a fool. If I don't return the favor, that would just make me a wimp. Now, if I could swallow up his art museum too. There are 2 days until his opening ceremony. With this little time, looks like I'll have to take the cruelest, riskiest route for this. Well, so what's that? You just storm it? Terrorism? Bomb it? Oh, hello. This is where we got Chen's weapon. Weird? This is too weird. Ernesto, I saw the garage lights on. You haven't gone to bed? Arleta, come in. Still working on the community stuff? Everyone's been so busy the last couple days. If only. I'd be so much more passionate. I'm working on repaying a favor. The favor from finding the medicine last time? Anything I can help with? What are you talking about? No, it's a personal thing. Brother, don't try to do everything on your own. If you need me for anything, let me know before it's too late. Relax, it's nothing big at all. You should go get some rest. Whatever, you've always been like this, keeping just about everything to yourself, never showing even a hint of what you're thinking. Nobody can help you at all. You're overthinking it, Arleta. How's this overthinking it? You keep acting like that? Of course this is what I'm gonna think. I'm going. You get some rest soon. Smiley face. Letting you help out isn't the same thing as letting you get involved in this mess. Don't blame me for this one. Weird. How did such a large shipment of explosives disappear without a trace as soon as it entered the city? There's another shipment on the 28th and another on the 3rd of next month. There were also a few shipments of brewing ingredients around the same time. Is that how they made it in? No, the routes don't match up. There were 4 inspection checkpoints. There's no way they could have gotten through without being discovered. Unless the shipments were never going to be inspected in the first place. So precious that no one dared to check them? Luxuries. Fine wine? That's not precious enough. Probably something that could easily fetch hundreds of millions of dollars. Original. Maybe. No, I have to go check out this Galleria Kristallova. Are the bombs all in the exhibit? The exhibits? Ugh. Oh, what's going on? You've been holed up here crying the whole time? Luck hasn't been on my side today. I came across all these weird transpositions. What's the bass clef? I'm a trumpeter. What the hell was that composer thinking? Only occurred to me when the rehearsal began that my score has a long multi-rest with only a couple notes in between here and there. Is there a grace note above the rest? No, it's just a bunch of whole rests over 100 measures in a row. I counted all the way up and I realized I must have miscounted because I entered too soon. It was a very loud note. Everyone stopped and looked at me. Does whoever wrote the music know what a trumpet is? Get some rest. Tomorrow will be better. You sure? Huh. Interesting choice there. Drink a bit. Our arts festival is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm so nervous. If you can't sleep, mind helping me work on my draft? I thought you finished your draft a long time ago. Yeah, I did, but the app froze on me when I was wrapping up yesterday. I went out for dinner while waiting for it to unfreeze, and by the time I got back... Stop it. That's enough. Say no more. Stop. Wait, stop. Stop moving around so much when you're clutching your head. My tablet's over there. Whoops. It's gone. It's all gone. How come I'm so unlucky today? The hell is happening here? Well, we know they have tablets. Report. Crossbowmen have the high ground. No one has spotted us. Standing by for orders. Yep. Going the assassination route, I guess. What a busy day this has been. What time is it? Good, still got time. I'll head to the city for a drink. Yow! Who would leave such a big rock out in the middle of the road? So inconsiderate. Ugh. What's with everything today? Nothing's going right. Gotta find a fortune teller tomorrow and do something about my rotten luck. Whomst? Sorry about this, senor, but you'll have to go back. No one is allowed outside. Who are you? What gives you the right to stop me? Turn around, senor. Hey, who are you people? Who sent you? That's close enough, senor. Soon, more soldiers in uniforms, all with certain expressions and armaments, emerge from all the streets and alleys around it and surround the neighborhood. A few black trucks drive between them, churning a flurry of dust. The men start unloading the truck's contents masterfully. The sky may already be getting dark, but the objects they unload are shiningly bright. They start to unfurl rolls of barbed wire in front of everyone, enveloping the whole community. What are you doing? Senor, this is just a routine fire inspection. No need to be alarmed. We will greatly appreciate your cooperation. Here we go.
I'm sorry. Was I too fast for you?
Or, oppression. I love oppression. Awesome. Ooh. Huh. That might be a little spoiler though. Says hostage. Or is this the one where Fuse was with the group? And the hostage was Fuse. CR6 Anti-Art Movement. Yes, this is part of the tour. It is a warning. Fire consumes art, but the flames of greed are fiercer than any blaze. Huh. Interesting. What the hell is this? It's gonna be an enemy that like mows down walls, huh? Uh-oh. Techno, Papa. There are soldiers putting a barbed wire downstairs. Soldiers? What are they doing here? They showed us warrants. They say they're here to investigate fire hazards. What? Is that something the military handles? Isn't this a job for those dumb civil servants? Techno, take the elderly and children away from here. Go to the Rhodes Island's office and get Ernesto. Everyone else come with me and bring weapons. Don't count on getting a good night's sleep. I'm staying. You have the best arts of us all. You're the only one I can trust to get them out of here. But, Techno, I'm giving you an important mission. Protect them at all costs. Okay, Papa. Here we go. Conflict incoming. It's the feds. May I ask your purpose here? Diaz Gonzalez, I remember you. You came to Dosilis and became a firefighter after you left the Singas army. You fought fires for 5 years, putting yourself in danger countless times, earning just as many commendations. How did you fall so far as to end up in this stinking place? I'm a firefighter. It doesn't matter where I am, I'm always fighting fires. A fire in a luxury hotel is still a fire, and so is a fire in the back alley. If there's a fire, I can and will fight it. Ha! The way I see it, you're one of us, Diaz. I'm sure you'll cooperate, right? Enough. I know what it is you're scheming. You call this a fire safety inspection, but you're just trying to chase us away. This is all in the interest of safety. You don't want a repeat of that disaster a couple years ago, do you? Get out of here. I have things under control. You don't get to tell us what to do. Oh, that simply won't do, Diaz. This puppet show has drawn the eyes of the entire city. What happens here is about more than just you now. We'll make sure that your show doesn't have an adverse effect on the public at large. I told you to get lost. Oh, you don't get it, do you? We're here to conduct an inspection. Came prepared. Do. Alright, boys. Make sure you check every last one of them. Don't let any potential danger slip through your fingers. Anyone who gets in the way of our inspection is endangering public safety. Show them no mercy. Let's shout, yes, sir! Jesus. Here comes the fash. Ponyo. These thugs. Techno, I'm scared. Where are we going? Some bad guys forced their way into our neighborhood. It's not safe here. I'm taking you to Ernesto. Ah, hello. What about the others? Are we just going to leave them here? Papa told me to look after you. He said he'd stay and take care of the rest. They're coming this way. We need to hurry. So what's Techno's real name? What's this about? Inspect all of the puppet's power lines. If you find anything risky, tear them all out. Hey, it took me forever to put all this together. Leave those alone. Out of the way, public nuisance. Bruh. Come on, man. Don't do this. Be reasonable. You're looking at half a year's worth of blood, sweat, and tears. Don't ruin it. Please, don't. Like I give a shit how many months you put into this. I should lock you up right now for this flagrant violation of electrical safety. Stop. Well, no. Conchetumare. Is that even... Come on. It's a Chilean word. No, say of your mother. Oh my god. Well, enough with the wailing. Don't. Bruh. There goes the puppets. Or at least the strings. What the hell is this place? Some kind of hideout? Didn't expect it to be this clean. Sir, the puppets are right outside the window. Open them up and you'll see. Take a look. See how much foam and wood they've stuffed in them? If they were to catch fire. Tear them apart. Thugs, all of you. You should rot in hell. Ugh, what a bunch of beasts. So thoughtless. Ugh. Well. Boss. What are you people doing? Didn't I tell you to round them up and bring them to the field? Get the lead out. Lead or lead, I'm not sure which one. Either way, it's a yikers. These people are putting up a struggle. It's been difficult to get them under control. Then follow my lead and start cracking skulls, you idiot. See? Look how calm he is now. Bastards. You bastards. Now get them out of here. Those puppets are huge. It's gonna be plenty of work taking them apart. Well, gotta go to the court of public opinion for this one. We're almost out. You probably won't expect us to come this way. Abuela, watch your step. The ground is slippery. Let me help you. Techno, will we ever come back? Of course. This is our home. But those men tore everything down. If we come back, we'll have to spend so much time to get everything back to how it was. You'll pay for that, I swear. When we get back, I'll help you put everything right. I promise. Quickly now. Still a long walk to the office. Abuelita, I'll help you. Stay close, everyone. Alright. The office. Looks officey to me. That's a yes. Techno? Ellie? Come in, hurry. What are you guys doing here? Where's Ernesto? I need his help. He said he had something personal to take care of and went off on his own. He's still not back. Ela and I are the only ones here now. What's going on? Coalition forces have surrounded the neighborhood. They're tearing down our puppet show under the guise of a fire inspection. Papa told me to bring everyone here to lay low. Techno, what's the situation over there now? I don't know. On the way here, all I could hear was the sounds of them breaking everything. A lot of people were crying. And I don't know if they were hurt or not. Those thugs. I need to go back. I'm worried about Papa. He was acting brave, telling me to leave and let him deal with the soldiers. But he's not nearly as strong as he used to be. He's old now, even if his tongue is as sharp as ever. I have to go, Ela. Don't cry, Techno. We'll go with you. We will help you. Doc here will stay and take care of the elderly and the children. Don't worry about them. Ela, Techno's people here are all fine. They don't need me. It's the ones in that neighborhood who need my help. I'll go with you. Right, the gang's coming in. Still don't have the Ash gang though. Probably coming in at the end. These vents are way too long. I'm covered in dust. How is it, Doc? Can you get down? I have pretty broad hips. I think I'm stuck. He is caked up. Give me your hand. I'll pull you out. Oof. The vents may be great for you guys to crawl around, but I have a hard time just squeezing myself into them. You have the place completely surrounded and they're covering the way we came out too. The vents are our only path. Hughes, give me a sit rep. More complicated than we thought. You have a large number of troops standing guard outside the neighborhood. I had to break off, but the explosives are in place. Ready to detonate. Red. How's it looking outside the window? There are way more men than I anticipated. We took everyone outside. Is anyone hurt? Yes. Then is anyone... No, don't worry. They're alive. Phew, that's good to hear. Ela, there are snipers on the roof. We need to take care of them first. Doc, you and Techno stay here. Wait for our signal before you act. What are you looking for, Techno? Storage device. All our design documents are stored on it. They destroyed our puppets, but as long as we still have that, we can rebuild them someday. I'll help you look for it. Oh, well. Well, I thought I was just up here for a smoke. I didn't expect to run into a few sneaky moose beasts. Jesus. I'll deal with him. Go get the storage device. It's in the top shelf of that cabinet. Alright. Fucking moose beasts? Come on, man. Senorita, maybe you should let your friend take me on instead. A little girl like you can't land a finger on me. Oh yeah? You shouldn't have taunted her. Didn't your mother ever teach you not to look down on people? Time to teach you a lesson. Bonk. Ha! My leg. Little girl? I'm a little girl because I'm short. My nose. Little girl? Okay, what is this? Vete a la chingada. Vete. Y- Y- Go to hell. Well, that was easy. Ugh. Vete a la chingada. Dealt with them. Did you find the storage device? Bad news. There's nothing at the top of the cabinet. Someone took the device. Who? Who could have taken it? Papa. I mean, who else could have known? It's either Papa or Boss. I doubt they would have taken it. You can stop glaring at me, Senor Diaz. I asked you to cooperate with us. You only have yourselves to blame for all these wounded. Phew, you can drop the act. Who are you trying to fool? Hold him down. Oof, fearsome fellow. If I didn't have my men here, you might have actually cut me down. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Our inspection turned up a lot of serious hazards, especially those puppets. Once activated, they could have a serious adverse effect on the whole neighborhood's energy supply, maybe even the surrounding neighborhoods. That's why I gathered all of you here, to give you a warning. Who sent you? There are plenty who think fondly of this place, just as many who want to get rid of us. All they ever do is come at us. They don't spare a thought to what we do. Now comes Mr. Mateo. Once you're there, your top priority is to destroy those puppets. And do it in full view of everyone. Cut off water and electricity, drive them out of the place. That comes later. For now, we provoke them, anger them, and then, Jesus Christ. Draw the fires of their fury where they must burn. Well, I'll be waiting there for good news. Definitely not like Palestine, huh? Except him. Except that man. You really have to ask? You already figured it out? Is this all of them? Do it. The moment the officer gives the order, the soldiers standing by swarm in. The puppets' bodies are rapidly torn apart, their materials and internal wiring scattered all across the ground, until only their heads lean against each other. Their once swift pupils fall from their eye sockets, exposing the torn wiring inside. There is a deafening silence among the assembled crowd. Many choose to look away, unable to bear witness to this atrocity. Only Diaz looks on without so much as a blink. His eyes are filled with fury. Oh right, I found this storage device on one of... Okay, they found it. Never mind. I had a man check it for me. Your design documents are all in here, along with a bunch of other things. You've destroyed enough already. Won't you spare us this? We have to eradicate all threats, Senor Diaz. An almost inaudible weeping can be heard in the silent crowd. Even a man as headstrong as Diaz is unable to keep his eyes stony. Give that to me, you thug. So I'm not sure what her arts is. Who's there? Out of the way. Coño, she snatched it. What are you idiots doing? Who let this punk in here? Caesar, I didn't even notice the red tail. You... Well... Stop resisting and hand that over. Let go of it. Trying to use arts? Ugh. Hand it over. Psst, in your dreams. You dare kick me? The officer, after getting a kick in the face from Techno, angrily shoves her to the ground and attempts to snatch the device back, but the Durin keeps a tight grip on it throughout the whole ordeal. After multiple fruitless attempts, the officer gives up. He stands up, expressionless, and stomps violently onto Techno's tightly clenched fist. Again and again, until his soul is dyed solid crimson. Still won't let go, huh? I won't. Take it from me if you can. The moment he lifts his knee again, a red beam shines from the roof of a building up above with a small red dot landing on his forehead. Try stomping her again. If you want to know what it feels like to have 3 bullets enter your body at the same time, go ahead. What took you so long? I'd die if I left from the 4th floor of a building. Take your men with you, sir. All of them. Or you'll have more than bullets waving hello. Fine. We completed our objectives. No reason to waste any more time with you. Notify all units. We're pulling out. Should have shot them. Welcome. Anti-art movement. I wouldn't call it that. Each time this unit is blocked, the next attack is greatly increased. I see.
Keep your distance, or
Oh,
you
they
risk
one-shot
getting
it.
caught up in the fighting.
Bruh. But they stopped.
Picked out your base.
It seems.
I know we can't hide your fear.
Okay, how tanky are they? They are decently tanky, for sure.
Your lives
I'll put
are
you
mine
there
to
then.
protect.
You and
How
you
soon
should
do
be
you
fine
want them
there.
gone?
I'm this endless burn.
And then for you,
Need and spare.
you
Good
get
timing.
Stay get out of my home.
out of my home.
Idziemy.
Be fine here.
Magma will dredge up a river. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Spring breeze, timely rain. When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
A tooth for a teeth.
Still not quite sure what to do. Oh wow! Doing quite the damage though.
Let's put them.
Maybe I
6
should have put
feet
the
under.
shoe here.
I wasn't
Oopsie.
supposed to act. La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Quite sure what her
An eye
skill
for
actually
an
does. Passive. Stun.
A tooth for a tooth.
Is this even 3rd skill? Oopsie.
Not away.
You can see Dagon?
Life,
Yep,
pride,
it's
and
the first person. Gotcha. So I can technically put like an ambusher or something. Or blaze. Okay.
What do you pin
Should
to your
be
shadow?
easy peasy so far. Boom. That's not good.
An eye. That will slow them down.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Get his ass, Typhon. Still like the normal Typhon attack animation and the... What's his face? The IS-4 one. I like the spinning bow instead of the crossbow. The before and now's the after. Hello, hello. Miss Ela, what brings you here? Where is Ray now? He's playing golf on the balcony. Wait, Miss Ela. Uh-oh. They know that she knows. Not even mini golf, man. The better golf. My apologies. Did the shot just now hit you? Why are you so angry? Something happened in Diaz's community yesterday? Something happened? What do you mean? What you heard? Their arts festival performance has been ruined. Why does this sound like an accusation? Milos asked me to persuade the community to push back their performance so that it doesn't conflict with your opening ceremony. Right, I asked Milos to talk to you about it. So you think that because you weren't amenable to the proposal, I asked someone else to do this? I saw Milos talking to that captain several times when I was your bodyguard. His drug warehouse is under your name. Looking at it now, your relationship isn't nearly as tense as it seemed. It's even on your ceremony's guest list. I've had my suspicions that I didn't investigate, but now that this happened, I have to work out what's going on. Tell me, Miss Ela, did you come to me with a prejudiced answer? No prejudices here. I want to hear your explanation. No, my communication with that man is not about cooperation. It's to watch him play the fool. So many have come up short when working against that community, and I was thinking perhaps he too would get a taste of his own medicine at their hands. What? That's the truth. Doesn't matter if you believe me or not, but I didn't order him to do this. Maybe he didn't intend for this to happen. But did you think of the consequences beforehand? You sent the leader of an armed force to deal with a bunch of unarmed civilians. I never expected this to. Or maybe you never cared. You built this extravagant museum for the sake of your ego. Is that not enough? Why do you keep harassing people that have nothing to do with you over and over again? Why? You really need any of this to prove yourself? Enough, Miss Ela. It's time for you to leave. Mr. Milos, I've been meaning to ask. How can you stand spending so much time around this monster? Get out. Enough, Miss Ela. If you insist on making someone the mastermind of this tragedy, then let's just say you have the man. But it's time for you to go. Well. Fucking God. Man turns and stands firm, ignoring Ela. He shifts his center of gravity, twists his shoulder inwards, then swings his club elegantly. Golf ball draws an arc in the sky, and although it should have landed roughly a meter from the hole, it strangely changes its trajectory midair and slips into the hole. Ela picks up a golf ball from the basket and lifts it up under the sun. I noticed it a while ago. Doesn't matter how strange your trajectory is, your shots always land in the hole. Mr. Milos, as the man closest to Raynell, can you tell me why? Have you ever tried a single drive on your own merit, Raynell? Ever tried to draw a real curve in the sky? Many times. How did they go? It's exhausting. There are no holes in the grass. It's a futile exercise. Well, that's too bad. Ela lets out a sigh and throws the golf ball in her hand. It tumbles in the grass for several revolutions before slowly drifting into the hole. Even rigged the balls? Are you serious? This is why you play mini golf, guys. It's so much better. Hello, Mateo. Well, he's outside the residence, I guess. How did it go? Is it done? Good. Even the timing of the evacuation was perfect. This is the first time you've executed something so beautifully since I came to Dawson's. Those 4. Don't worry about them. Did you put that punk out of commission? The whole community must be furious now. They can't stop it. Now hurry up and get back here. You still have bigger fins to fry. Once this is dealt with, it'll be smooth sailing for both you and me. What do you mean half the force? We'll use all the forces at our disposal. So make or break everything. Get it together. Right. Send everyone back to the Galleria. Have them stand by for orders. The more the better. The cost is no object when compared to the potential profit. Oh, and one last thing. Remember to send a couple smart, glib-tongued fast runners to get those in the community riled up. You wouldn't want them to flame out disappointing. Oof. El Capitan breathes a long sigh. Although the stage and seats have been set up outside the Galleria for its opening ceremony, there is hardly anyone in attendance yet. Huh? This is so boring. Thought there'd be something warming up the party if I got here earlier. Still a few hours to go. Nobody's here yet. We didn't have to rush over. Ha! What are you laughing about? There might just be a surprise for getting here early. Ruh-roh. Right? What happened here? I was heavy-handed at them. This is all I can do right now. It may be difficult for you to perform more precise tasks with your right hand in the future. Precise tasks? Like writing or painting. Sorry. It's not your fault. Remember to come get your wound redressed tomorrow. If only I have gotten down there just a minute sooner. Don't blame yourself. People here are much faster and physically capable than us. It's not easy to give chase. I know that, but the officers did it right in front of me. Ela, you're back. What did Raynell say? He didn't order this, but that doesn't mean he's totally unrelated. What do you mean? Are you defending him? Raynell contacted the captain and told him that as long as he could take care of the troublesome elements in the community, he would get the development rights to the neighborhood. How is that not him giving the order? But he also told me that his goal was to see the captain make a fool of himself for offending him. He knows the people of the community are capable. Why doesn't he come take a look at what happened to the place himself then? How could he say that? Calm down, Kateb. Even if I could calm down, what about the people in the community? Go take a look outside. How are they supposed to calm down once they hear Raynell's excuse? Well, four of them feel a tremendous sense of despair as they walk amongst the crowd. The members of the community sit despondent on the sides of the street. All of them look as though their souls have been sucked away. Once, this was where they poured their enthusiasm, hard work, and inspiration. But there's nothing left here now. Looking around, some are slowly lifting their heads up to stare at the blank expressions on each other's faces. But more of them simply sit there, unsure of what else to do. Well. Yoink! Ela! Got here. Yes, Techno. Is it Raynell? Is it that bastard who sent the coalition assholes to lay waste to our hard work just for the sake of his opening ceremony? Techno, there are a few things we need to confirm first, but I don't think... You don't think what? Used to be his bodyguard. Of course you're making excuses for him. An eye for an eye, I say. We should take to his Galleria. Have everyone bring what's left of the festival. Once we're there, we'll smash that bastard Raynell's Galleria with. You don't think that makes us look too weak? Weak? What else do you want us to do? We should be charging the Galleria to make Raynell and his secretary pay for this with their blood. There's someone in the crowd fanning the flames. Looks like somebody wants this escalated. Everyone, please calm down. But we probably can't take them on. I've had a bad back for years. I can't do violence. Me too, I have a herniated disc. The only thing I can hurt anyone with is my sincerity. The body doesn't stand a chance. Well, I've trained for a few years, but I've got hemophobia. Jesus Christ. Maybe things haven't gotten quite that intense just yet. Strange community resident. We can't be this spineless, can we? Are we just gonna sit and do nothing after all they did to us? There it is, the agent provocateur. Doesn't sit right with me. Why is his opening ceremony allowed to go on after they destroyed our arts festival? Papa, what do you think? Come, get your things. We're going to that glass building. We aren't actually going there to fight, are we? Mr. Diaz, wait. No, I'm telling you to bring your sound equipment and instruments. We lost our venue, so we'll use Raynell's Galleria. They don't want to see us dancing? We will make them watch us dance. A massive roar goes off. The crowd is suddenly riled up like a pile of dry hay set alight by a match. What do we do now? Let's start by keeping an eye on them. Yep, there ain't no stopping this one, folks. Did we get the job done? No idea, but either way, they're going to the Galleria. Report. The moose bees. Jesus Christ, the moose bees have emerged from the hole. Okay, bro. Relax. Those are people you're seeing. Senor, where do I put the vase? Oh, that goes to exhibition hall number 3. Gracias. You're going the wrong way. Hall number 3 is that way. Perdon, I'm new here. Searched almost the entire museum. Got heavy security detail everywhere except this area. Racked my brains for so long, but none of my ideas got me inside. Damn it, even though all the leads pointed me here. Someone's coming. The opening ceremony is about to start. Senor Milos requested everyone to leave the Galleria and attend the opening ceremony in the plaza. What? Even us? It was clear that not a single one of us is to stay in here. Alright, let's go, hermanos. Come, brothers. Strange. Reynolds can go to his conference. What is he trying to do? This place doesn't seem all that special either compared to the other places. Maybe. Ernesto takes out a few glass balls from his pocket and places them gently onto the ground. Although they should normally be stationary on a flat surface, they all begin to roll in the same direction. Floor is slightly slanted. Knocks on wall. Just as I thought, here's a secret door. Let me guess. Maybe this unremarkable painting? Hello, hello. Conference will start in 2 hours, and some early arrivals are already seated. Have you decided what you're talking about during the ceremony? Doesn't matter. It's all to buy us time anyway. Let's just pick something from the proposals we got. That CVAP thing looks good to me. It will be used for the background picture of the presentation. A painting from the Galleria? Use a picture of Mateo. If you humiliate him like that, knowing him, he'll likely have an outburst. Why are you worried? I invited him exactly because I wanted to humiliate him. Besides, do you think I still care about his tantrums after all this time? His rage is nothing compared to the despair that those below will feel when the Galleria explodes. The wealth of us invested into this place and the money-grubbing ambitions of the arts market is all going up in one big explosion. All that worthless trash sold at astronomical prices. Grotesque creations with their expressions and messages warped. True art left untouched in storage, only ever seeing the light of day when resold. Look at what those greedy men have done to them. Now these pieces will at last find a proper home in the flames. The art market will be in chaos the next few years. That's what I want. Every time those investors think back on this day, they will shudder and quake. They'll see the true value of the arts, never again to be mere merchandise for trading. And the artists who suffer for it will finally be free of this market madness. Once again, capitalismo. It's a shame my mother and the old bones aren't here. Reynel, come, sit with me a little, Milos. Let's wait for tomorrow together. Yep, it is a kaboom. So dark. It's not even a bit of light here. Good thing I brought a flashlight. What's this? With the flashlight's beam, Ernesto finds packaging bags scattered across the hidden room's floor. The flammables inside are all neatly placed against the wall. They are piled on top of one another, reaching all the way to the ceiling. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, CR6 done. Let me just BRB a moment here. Alright, and we are back. Oh, tutorial. Oh wait, that's not tutorial, it's a story. Curator's reception room. How fortuitous that we made in time for such an important event. Now, come with me, please. Kaboom! Is it already the fateful day? Yawn. Reynel really knows how to grind gears. Really good art gallery opening and he has to hold it late in the night. I'm stuck here waiting it to finish in the morning. I bet Reynel's gonna show us something totally out there, don't you? Why the all-nighter otherwise? Whatever, I was looking forward to the Street Art Community Festival anyway, and that got cancelled for no reason. I've got nowhere else to be. Reynel's taking the joke too far, keeping the concrete details of this opening ceremony secret even from high-level partners like us. I suppose playing to the gallery is his literal job. You think of a joke that manages to drive over half of Terra's art investors scrambling to our Bunker Hills City HQ the way they have for the Galleria Kristałova, and then I'll hear you whine. Yes, sir. This Kazimierzian on the brochure. Wonder if his salon really will get a painting or two of mine sold. This isn't like Thania. It's all about your story, whether or not it's enough to excite the investors. Didn't you say to leave all that work to you? I kept telling you, dye your hair, learn some profanity, dress in tatty clothes, call yourself a rebel against a rotten system of nobility, and they'll all eat it right up. But you won't do any of that, so what can I even say? I'll give you one last tip. Can't beat a rebel spirit, but there's people who still like the down-and-out noble SSL. Whether or not it's enough to get the investors stirring all comes down to you. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Repeat, ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Reynolds saunters up to the podium, erected in the Galleria's front plaza. He calmly surveys the crowd before him a few times, especially the ones in seats closest to him. Confirms to himself that all expected have shown up, and then clears his throat. Everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Please take your pick, depending on when you usually sleep. Why is that a round of applause? Thank you to everyone who applauded, and thank you to those who didn't. You have, after all, sacrificed your own precious sleep hours to admire this magnificent dawn with me, here in the City of Two Suns. Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for joining me as together we make history. Small part of it for sure, and possibly of no note to ages far from now. But to all of you here, it will be one you remember for the rest of your lives. Well, I mean, that's true. And not true at the same time. What a smooth talker. Pretty normal generic stuff so far. God save Bolivar and God save Docilis. What the hell is this? Our tourists fork out money with their brains full of air. And the feature of this city is one and the same. Hermano, you need some fresh lyrics. Let me accompany for you. I'll write you something a bit more topical. God save the coalition and God save Kowalski. The army brass gets in bed with all our slumming millionaires. On the night when the freak nightmare beasts come to play. Excuse me? He's making a Steve Jobs presentation, I guess. Everyone, welcome to Docilis and welcome to Galleria Kristałova. Before we get to the main course, I'd like to introduce to you all this event that marks the new age. I'm sure not all of you are for the Galleria or the opening ceremony. I'm sure a lot of you sitting there are thinking, this is just some forced antic by a Kazimierzian fail son. You have the term fail son here, that's funny. You would probably care more for something lucrative, so I have it laid out here before you to satisfy your curiosity and greed. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring out your personal terminals and raise them high in the air. You proclaim yourselves individuals of refined and discerning taste. You keep up with the trends. Portable terminals, an invention to stand with the greats, an escape for people from the guilt of wasted time, bringing news to every corner of every city, connecting them all together as one. And it's on this rich feature vein I'm willing to build a drilling platform in the name of art. Stuff your wallets full with the golden coins and crisp paper bills that gushes forth. It is with great pomp and circumstance that I introduce to you this groundbreaking invention, which will soon make waves throughout the intercity net. The Collector's Virtual Art Piece Project. The hell is this? NFT? Bro, how come I've never seen you before? What are you talking about? I live right upstairs from you. Oh, you're that one guy, Pisto? Yeah, you got it. Didn't you go to get treated though? Who cares? Does getting treated give Raynell the right to storm into our neighborhood and wreck our shit? Damn straight. How about it? Let's head over to that gallery and throw a real party. Do we go big? No duh, we go big. Now you're talking. Can't give a guy like that a single inch. Oh boy. Comes unintended consequences. Collector's Virtual Art Piece. This is what you do with our capital? Ah, think about it. Soon some artists will cease to work in paints and brushes. They'll sit before the terminals creating works for the intercity net that you'll be just as able to invest in. I can take any painting in the Galleria's collection, make a one-for-one copy of it on the intercity net, and you'll be able to see its every detail on your terminals, whenever you want. This is NFT, isn't it? No one will be able to steal or duplicate the painting. All rights to the virtual artwork will lie with you. Sell it, destroy it, it's all up to you. This is blasphemy against art. What was that? I'm blaspheming against art? Look at that grizzled, big-bellied investor beside you. If you want blasphemy, well, he's the master. You people don't care what creators conceive or convey. You just want the rights to the interpretation in your grisly grip. You easily manipulate prices against market trends. You do the same thing, and so does your father. When have I ever tried to claim that Skezepan Kowalski does not blaspheme against art? I know at a glance that the man beside you eagerly agreeing with everything you say is desperate for you to beg others to blaspheme against his art for only a prettier penny, isn't he? You're mad. Arguing with the audience part of his opening ceremony? Look, he made a name for himself as a maverick. You can't deny that, can you? Can you, sir? How dull. All he knows is fiddling with his terminals. What a surprise. This punch isn't any better. Hypocrites. El Capitan covers the ominous glint in the corner of his eye and puts on an expression of indifference before anyone can cotton on to him. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to present the very first batch of CVAPs in all of Terra. Okay, so that's what that is. Beneath the podium, the crowd hushes for a spell. They've had an ample taste of Raynell's zero amenity to reason. A man without reason is still a man, one who'd naturally want to maintain the privileged life he enjoys. Or to put it another way, he needs money too. The issue is the difference. And the difference is that the layperson who abides by the rules makes money in ways everyone can accept and be amicable while doing it. The unreasonable sod, meanwhile, has a nasty habit of looking down on the rest while churning their cash. But no matter, as long as the sod still seeks money, the layperson will always find a chance to pick every last scrap of the madman's innards clean. Sir, what should we do? Let's see how this plays out. See what collectibles he can wheel out for us. The intercity net isn't enough to sustain a new field of investment, but there's a chance this madman can strike some actual treasure. We've got ways to get what we want anyhow. These pieces brim with the kindness and hospitality and brightness and sheer beauty I've come to feel during my time in Dawson's. And so they possess the geist of commemoration, one to forever elude comparison. Proudly present to you all, El Capitan Molesto. What the fuck? It is fucking NFTs. How? How is it worth anything? You're out of your mind. A rich kid with brain rot. It's over. It's all over. There's no art salon here. Why do I paint for a living? Wait, bro, that virtual art piece or whatever, that one. I think Raynell based it on you? Me. El Capitan stands himself, first looking at the terminal in his hand, then at the show screen, and finally at Raynell, whose line of sight meets his. Capitan Mateo, in light of how jolly our first meeting was, I have one more gift for you here. You're going to be the model for the first CVAP in the entire history of Terra. Come, pick one. I'll be glad to grant it to you, free of charge. Oh my god. Well, all eyes in the venue land on El Capitan. He does not immediately respond to Raynell. First order of business is one more glance at his terminal. And finally, he sees the news he's been waiting for this entire time. No need, Senor Raynell. You keep it to yourself. So sorry, everyone, but I have urgent news to announce. Who are you? I am a representative of the Bolivaran coalition government in Dosala, Senor. The latest news indicates a terrorist threat targeting the gallery is imminent. I ask you all to follow my instructions to get to safety. Reliable information suggests that rioters are charging our location at this very moment. Do please follow the soldiers under my command to shelter in the gallery. Vague on the horizon are a notable number of silhouettes seemingly charging for the Galleria, apparently emerging with an indistinct jumble chorus of singing. Come with me, senor. No, I need to find Candela and... Did he whack him? Not now. You grab him. Okay, this is just an insanely bad plan. Let's go right now. Mr. Mateo, you really have furnished my opening ceremony with a tremendous surprise. Men, I want you to haul him away, off to his favorite balcony to watch the sunrise. I'll have a talk with him later. Oh, also, remember to make him climb the stairs himself. Status? We managed to intimidate. Sorry, convince the majority to accept our arrangements. Relocating them to the Galleria Cristawava interior now. There's a few troublemakers unwilling to listen to us, you see? Troublemakers. Once the majority are inside, I want blades against their throats. See if they have the stomach to make trouble then. Sir. What about the street art people? They'll be here in a few minutes. Our plans there have succeeded in instigating them. Now we just wait for them to reach the plaza and carry out their atrocities. And they'll substantiate the terrorist attack claim. Dawn is coming. We need to hurry. You're tying up investors? That's not gonna end well. The gallery is just after the turn there. Ooh, I can't wait to give Raynell a shot. I like it. I'll smash up his gallery and loot every last piece of stupid crap in there. Huh? What's your deal? What? What's my deal? Didn't we say we were gonna go big? When I said go big, I mean we were gonna turn his gallery doorstep into our own arts festival and completely flip Raynell's opening ceremony. What was your idea of going big? Whatever, I'll go scout ahead. Well, thank you, sly stranger. Techno. What's up? That guy there said he lives above me, but I'm not buying it. Go on. What's up? The horse jaw drops wide open, points a finger at the gallery front plaza just a turn away. There's a podium there and seats, and even jackets left on those seats by the audience. But not one person is present. Not a one. Well then. Gee, I wonder why. Right, that was a story. Emergency exit. We have a small situation here, but rest assured, the Galleria's safety and security are top notch. You know, until it all goes kablooey. I knew it, dude. I knew it. There you go. I have no idea what that does, but I'm assuming it's good. Hey, look at that. Let me just finish the story first, though. Hopefully I get the Iana or Doc. I'm not sure which one I don't have in the other temple. Please, I need to save so bad. Wait, does he have a clip as a necklace? What is happening here? I just realized that. Sir, all ceremony attendees are under our control and Raynell has been secured on his balcony. Good. Are our reinforcements in position? 15 trucks are parked outside the gallery perimeter. Don't need me to tell you what to do next. Sir, remember, tell those huasos not to wreck the art as they load it on the trucks. If anyone damages a single piece, I'll take a finger off them. Roger. Oh, also, don't forget to confiscate the terminals of those pampered shits. Any belongings they have on them, I'm assuming we also... you get it. I like that. I don't care how you handle the people, but the art, you use a feather touch on that. Go, I still need to see Senor Raynell about something. Morning. Nice view of the sunrise. Sorry, you're far too cultured for that. I should be asking you if it's beautiful, no? Silent treatment. I think you're any safer for it, you're gravely mistaken. But let's get on topic, which is that I have no topic for you. All you need to do is sit here, behave, and act like you're a victim of a terror attack. That's what you're casting me as? Oh, look at that. You do have a mouth. Sorry, my fault. I thought you'd seen through something or other, but then I thought a little more and no. This is just a coincidental, idiotic concoction of a man blinded by greed. How about that? Upstanding airs a moment ago and now you're starting to lose your temper. No, I have no complaint at all regarding this coincidence, because I've come to see it for what it is, simply the finishing touch on my final creation. And of course, because it was coincidence and not your intention, I thank Lady Luck before you, Captain. Excellent. Now shut up. Sir. What? Intruders? No, actually it's... We'd better talk inside. La Bomba? Papa, did we get the date wrong or what? Impossible. Look at that scene. Crowd was here just moments ago. Something happened. So someone saw us, reported to Raynell, and he ran back inside his gallery? This isn't Raynell's MO. Supposing he did know we were coming, it was that hard. He might be outraged or excited, but he never turned tail and run. So what is this? Huh? A terminal? Is that mine? Hello? Ernesto? Speaking. How's it going? Getting somewhere with your personal business? Arleta, notify the street art people not to go near the Galleria, at least for today. What? Why? They planted a huge amount of Originum explosives in there, ready to blow at any time. Originum what? Heh. Arleta, I don't like the sound of that laugh. Where are you? Me, Elasgan, Techno Diaz, the artists, everyone's in the plaza in front of the gallery right now. So why don't you get out of there fast? Sorry bro, but I've got a few questions for you too. Ernesto, why are you this clued in? Where are you? Cool, got it. Tell me every last piece of information you have, Ernesto. Arleta, or else I'm going in to save you like I don't know a damn thing. Okay, what does Candela have to do with this? Pelotudo. What is that now? Pelotudo. Pelota. The balls? Oh my god. I tell you to make sure your men don't wreck the artwork and you proceed to ruin one personally. Sir, just hear me out. Inside that picture I broke, there was an Originum bomb. A what? And it's not even the only one. I spotted a suspicious wall in the stairwell like it was freshly plastered over, which didn't seem right. So you broke the wall down, and there were bombs there too? Not bombs, there were detonation controller nodes, which means there's more than one detonator and there could be more explosives than we know. That's what you're casting me as? I thought you'd seen through something or other, but then I thought a little more, and no, this is just a coincidental idiotic concoction of a man blinded by greed. Oh, he's gonna be mad. Sir, these things could level the whole gallery, and we don't even know how they detonate. It could be manual or time. Slowed everything as fast as we can, take the cash of the rich guys and call it here. Ready to just walk away? The bombs are inside the Galleria. Whether or not isn't the question here, sir. If we don't pull this off, we'll be public enemies of the coalition government and Docilis. All we have to do is run. They won't catch us. Run where? Into the wilds? And a couple hundred gold certificates to each man in this band? What have we been risking our lives for? No, sir, I'm serious. Worst comes to worst, we can ditch the country as mercenaries or bandits. Bandits? I'm just supposing. My point is we don't have to play along with Raynell's insanity. Fine, I get it. Who else knows of this? Only me. I haven't dared tell anyone else. I was worried the news would panic the men, so I came straight to you. Very well done. Go, tell them they can stop hauling. Clean the cuicos downstairs of every last drop of their grease, then we evac immediately. Cuico. What the hell is this? Plural, Chile, decoratory. Rich person, snob, social climber. Okay. Oh, also stop losing your head. Speak calm, walk slow, and don't let them see a single crack. You hear me? Hold your about faces, then breaks into a run for the stairs. Suddenly comes the sound of a bowstring. There's no time to look back before a heavy bolt pierces straight through his back and protrudes from his chest while he's fucking dead. My boy, after so much loyalty, so much preparation, so many decisions, so many points of no return, you go off to be a bandit? I lost my chance to turn back. So did you. Well, he killed his quote-unquote best man, I guess. A terrorist attack collage? Reynolds set up the bombs, the captain took the crowd hostage, and neither seemed to know what the other was up to. That's what Ernesto tells me anyway. They're both insane. Yeah, both of them are crazy. We need to prep for the worst case scenario with the hostages prioritized above all else on all counts. Let's hash out a concrete plan of action. We got 5 names on our side. Iana, Doc, Fuse, me, and Rhode Island's catapult. Okay, so that was the background, huh? It's not Fuse. It's the hostages. Count me in too. You sure? Don't forget my past life. Besides, not just that Reynolds bastard trapped in there, and not just the investors either. Many are ordinary folk. I have to go. Papa, don't try talking me out of it. I'm going. Who's talking out? I'm going too. You. You and the others can forget it. It's dangerous in there. Come on, Papa. Think about it. Sure, we've never been firefighters, but otherwise, we're thinking everything you're thinking, no? Guys, listen to me. We're about to rescue everyone in the Galleria. This is entirely voluntary. Everyone who's in, step forward and listen to Ela. If you don't want to go, no pressure. Head back to the neighborhood in case Mateo makes a move on the community and screws us before he's down for good. What do you think? You going? Don't wanna die, I'll be real. I'm not going. Think of all the pictures still waiting for me to take them. I kinda wanna see those art investors piss their pants in fear. That's tasteless. Tasteless. Hand pissing's no good show. What I want to see is the art Reynolds bought. I thought you'd have to cough up for tickets from Reynolds to see the goods. It changes things if we're going in to save them anyway. I mean, if you're gonna... What are you pulling out Reynolds' pamphlet for? This. Galeria Kristałova, Exhibition Hall 2, Exhibit 14. An anonymous Minoan bard's manuscript from the night before Sargon annexed Minos. How could such a beautiful poem, such a precious manuscript, end up bought by Reynel? I learned Minoan just for this one poem. I'll recite it for you now. Don't bother. It's all Minoan to me. Ugh. What the heck are you crying for? When I just think about that bard's bitter fate, and then I think about that manuscript, and then I think about me, I'm going is what I am. Even if the bombs blow me up when I see it, it'll be worth it. I have to go. Considering the number of hostages, we can have the majority of our people evac the ones we rescue. Best leave HVT suppression and explosive disposal to us. Catapult is Tequila on comms right now. I got him. Mr. Tequila? Miss Ela, don't tell me you're crashing the Galleria with Arleta. It's dangerous in here. We're the ones you hired to deal with this sort of thing, sir. Catapult says you're trapped in a dark room on the east wing, 3rd floor of the gallery, and the room is filled with explosives. Seeing how lively it is downstairs, there should be plenty of people shut in there, correct? Yes? Are the captain's men in there? Have they noticed the bombs? They should be there, but it's too noisy. I can't quite make anything out. Hold on. Tequila? 2 soldiers passed by the darkroom entrance just now. They were discussing how to load the yard onto their trucks. Good. That's what we built our plans around. Water good? Say, is something this small really gonna blow up whoever's in there? Blowing up the Galleria's glass walls is one thing, but we're talking about the warehouse that Mateo used as his command node. Who knows if he has patched up the walls here? Of course it will. But, okay. You rappelled outside the 2nd floor, but you're still standing against a wall. Shouldn't you bust a window and throw these things in? Did you hear something just now? It was like donk, donk, donk. Well, except it was 5 donks. 3? Who gives a damn if it's 3 or 5? Doesn't matter. We can die of old age holding this bunker if you want. All those idiots in the plaza can do is stand around drooling. Deployed. Time to pull back. Well then, a string of explosions rings out of the building. Catapult's jaw hangs slack as she stares at Fuse. About to offer a word of admiration, Fuse shakes his head at her. Oh, there goes the demolition man. And then from inside the room, an even more violent explosion. Cluster charge has ignited the explosive cache within. Ela, this is Fuse. We should have hostiles from perimeter defense coming out now. Get ready to engage. And Catapult, it's about time we move. Don't you think the explosions already would have knocked them out? Never assume your enemy's an idiot, even if he really is. Incoming! Incoming! Are you some kind of genius? Not in a million years. What I have is training, intel, synergy with my teammates, and just a little pinch of technology. It's that simple. And combat. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Emergency exit. Red and blue. In this case, blue and red.
No time to waste.
主の名を掲げ
Keep your distance, or you risk getting caught up in the fighting.
Many intellectuals must join a battle.
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Le tue ultime parole?
Maybe to heal him here?
interessano
Nope.
comunque.
We gotta shoot you though.
Spring
1,000 moves in one breath.
This was the other high ground. Fortunately, it's only like this.
Your lives are mine to
Sleep.
protect.
I wasn't supposed to. So the mountains.
1,000 moves in one breath.
I'm listening.
これで分かったです
Fear not the firelight.
I know better than your step.
Stop it!
Dags att välja vårt byte. Magma will dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance. Nature should not be disturbed.
Nature You're new? Mortar Man, oh boy. Super long range and exposes. Exposed units can use barricades, blah 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 blah. Okay, this is the mortar
I know
guy.
you can't hide your fear.
Ah, I just camped them now.
One after all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Solutions.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Hey Jim, how soon do you want them gone?
Ashes from volcanoes. They consume
Oh,
and
shoot.
erase.
Right.
Nourish.
Need somebody to bait.
Propagate.
即戦即決
Oh, we know this.
信号は安定いつでも行けるよ
All those.
Cowards break
Up,
the
become big boys.
silence.
1,000 moves in one breath.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
One after all this.
Your life.
And Chongus activate. It's over.
Unsteady posture, wavering in
Oh, hitting read.
much to learn yet.
Kababoom, kababoom. Alright. Stages are quite easy so far. They make it easy because the original Dust boss was hard as hell. Fuse, sit rep. Clear. Defenders are pretty lazy. Zero guard against us storming them, and we didn't give them any time to notify their superiors. Good work. Time to begin the siege. The Rainbow Six Siege. Got him. Everyone, we have to act quickly. Don't get sloppy and don't give the defenders any time to react. Let's go. Copy that. Did you hear something out there just now? An explosion. Think so. No way those lunatics actually came crashing in. For what? To rescue Reynal? No more hallucinating. Catch. This one's some sort of Yanese porcelain. Might smash with a single bump. Careful. You almost smashed it along with the entire display case just now. Turn around and tell me. Cowardly soldier. By the way, didn't our leader break that vase thing and say he was going upstairs to report to El Capitan? How come he's still not back? Probably still climbing the stairs, just like the first time we came. Or he's talking with El Capitan about giving these things a home. Maybe they've even figured out how much each of them are pocketing. Grenade out. Kaboom. No hostages in the room. Take out the defenders. The hell? You guys. Don't wimp out. The rapid fire doesn't pack enough punch. I'm not scared. I just want to find somewhere safe to call for reinforcements. Boop. Don't even think about it. Grr, decent shot. Shame your charges just now were too weak. Took less from that than a slug bite. Bonk. How about now? Wait, you're the attackers? You must be crazy to seriously. Of course we're serious. Ela, what's that thing you say? Clear? Nice work, but give us a heads up next time. Doc, Iana, keep moving particulars directions to the bulk of the hostages. Hostage safety is priority 1. No rash actions in a bad situation. I'll lead the others to sweep the first floor of defenders, then we'll rendezvous with you. Copy. Diaz, Techno, let's go. Diaz? Look at all this art. Paladul is throwing a javelin, a Minoan statue. This one's a pure gold, gilded enamel revolving vase from Yan. In a manuscript from the great Ursine author Sergei Katayev. Let me see which one of his it is. A receiver electrifying, or in the mire of the heart. Damn it all, this is the one. Reynal has it in his collection. He and Matea are two kinds of scoundrels. One's blowing it up, one's selling it all. Nothing but. Whatever, we'll leave it to the next guys to sort out. Let's move. A pulse. Pressing pulse. In a deathly silent room, there is but a rapidly incessantly pounding heart and naught else save for... Stay back, I'm not letting you in. You come in and we'll take you with us. Scratching noises about the door can be heard. the noise is gone. She's gone. Toot toot toot. What a scary scene. What was this flick called? Oh, Panic at the Museum, the Sancta Slaughter. This is the one by that Sarcast director who lives in Colombia. Figures they made the villain a Sancta in this one then. Looks like Reynel's security isn't too busy most of the time. Guess all he can do is sit here watching tapes and fantasizing about murders taking place in his gallery. Good for them though. The way El Capitan sees it, everyone worth anything is downstairs moving stuff already. Meanwhile, you've got us. We don't really care two ways about him. We get to sit here on cushy guards. Bruh. This thing really bugs out, huh? There's trouble downstairs. I want a report from anyone who knows what. ASAP. Trouble. There's gunfire and explosions down there. People on the 6th floor heard it. What's going on with you? Are you blind or deaf? I told you to turn the volume down a little, but no, you wouldn't. Shut up, you. I'll contact downstairs straight away. Ugh, nope, not getting through. I'd be asking you if I could. I want you to figure out what happened downstairs immediately. If there are troublemakers, flatten them. If they're fighting their way in, I want them out. Getting the art into the trucks is our highest priority. Don't go, Scardula, don't. Nobody who goes downstairs ever comes back. That Sancta woman's gone crazy. I saw her kill everyone in the public bathroom, and now she's after our lives. Waves of screams and shrieks emanate from the TV. The 7 or 8 soldiers in the one cramped surveillance room all look at each other in dismay. Oh wow, they have cuts like that now. Good news, defenders in the surveillance room haven't noticed our drones. Most hostages inside are in shock, and it appears the defenders have robbed them too, but at least there are no casualties. The emotion seems manageable. Defenders have noticed something's not right downstairs. I assume they reported to their superiors just now, but clearly none are willing to leave what must seem like their safe little panopticon. Good news indeed. You keep monitoring them. I'll contact Ela. We'll discuss countermeasures. Panopticon. I've heard this quite a bit. Oh, okay. That's a cool word for it though. It's basically the all-seeing eye in a jail cell. Panopticon. Cool word. Hey Gabby, what's going on? What the hell was all that ruckus downstairs? I don't know. Don't know my ass. You've spent long enough. Quit dawdling. I'm just minding my surroundings. I just got to the stairwell entrance. Your voice is trembling, Huevon. What? Did the spooky movie get to you? Shut up. Besides, I don't see you down here. It's always like this. You guys shove everything onto me. Huh? Gabby? Gabby? It's over for Gabby, sir. No, we can't let anyone else go downstairs. Weren't you watching in the surveillance room? That sanctum madwoman didn't even have to touch her. She just unloaded into the receiver when Scardulo picked up, turned her into a pile of... The sobbing begins. What's the situation? Have you figured it out? Sir, we sent a man on recon and he just suddenly stopped responding. You useless sacks. Sir, how about you send someone else to the first floor? We really can't spare a single man. No response means you keep sending people down, or I stop onto the second floor to shoot you all dead before heading down there myself. Well. Spook soldier. Nobody move. Out. Oof. Empty. Every scout we sent has gone missing one by one. Maybe the first floor's haunted. What an imagination you have. A little asleep for now. Who the... Hello, Doc. Hey, Ramon? Ramon, you gotta say something. They're actually getting spooked by the movie. That's so funny. Dropped again. That's the fourth one. 4 times, 4 men. Every time, as soon as they get downstairs, they just... No one picks up on that sentence. Terminals have all been tossed into one corner of the room. On occasion, the indistinct bellows of El Capitan emanate from the pile. Nobody is giving them a response anymore. Maybe it's because they went one at a time, so we were just feeding them one by one too. So how many do you want to doom each time? That Sancta one woman. That Sancta mad woman. Her mind's not right. She's a homicidal maniac. She's outside the door. She's smiling at us through the access surveillance cam. Mayo, just hang the intercom up. She can't get it. She's pointing her gun at me. She's pulling the trigger. All she can do is wreck the cam. Just calm down. Gunshot rings out. What the? Mayo? Dead? Is that a bullet hole? How about we watch a different tape? Two stare at each other with slackened gazes for a moment before the worn-out soldier gets up, travels to another corner of the room, and grabs a random tape to shove into the recorder. The art investor here from Casimir's. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Raynel Kowalski, the new star of Docilus's art scene. What did you put on this for? Are you sick? I didn't know they taped the TV on this one. Switch it out, switch it out! Hello, hello! Pleased to meet you, new faces. And it's been a whole day, old faces. It's me, your host for this program, Eureka. I don't do this, but I'm begging you, switch it again. Listening to this presenter makes my brain hurt. These 3 tapes are all we've got. The security guy just watches these 3 tapes on repeat? What do you find if you open up his brain? Soup? This is a funny ass event. Today's episode is special for all you tourists here in Docilus for the first time. The worn-out soldier firmly punches the eject button. Let's just finish watching the movie. You heathenly devils, your day of reckoning is come. I'm warning you, my grandpa's a big deal in Castle. You wouldn't want to see his witchcraft even in death. Don't you laugh so crooked. Witchcraft. When the firmament is filled by sunlight and all dark across the land is disappeared without a trace, she that is the twin moons will fall upon your cage beast cell. The dark will gush forth into your eyes, and there you will meet your demise. Inhabiting Gemini. Nice shot. Shuffling emits from the center of the room. A single soldier biting his lip, shivering head to toe, hands clenched tight, turns his gaze away from the screen and with a shudder over his shoulder. Sees, inside the room out of nowhere, a bizarre woman. Sees that woman's complexion and her hair, both just as pale. Sees that woman point at him with a tremendous firearm from the likes of which he's never seen before. No surveillance cam needed now. Those etched bullets can pierce straight through his heart in an instant. He sees that woman standing there, and yet it is as though she's somewhere else entirely, as though she doesn't even draw a breath. Sees that woman whose head is crowned by a halo. Oh wow. Don't look back, because I am right behind you. The soldier that has looked back lets out a breathless wail, leading the others to nervously follow where his gaze has gone. There's no such thing as ghosts. The soldier's senses tell him his shot landed, but the bolt meets no obstruction as it continues its trajectory, passing straight through the woman's body. Just like that, she vanishes, and only the afterimage of the halo above her head still. So that's what that effect is. They're fucking scared shitless. Sir, report, it's a Sancta. The enemy's a Sancta with spatial movements are. She's a homicidal maniac. Her mind's not right. She can shoot people dead through surveillance cam. Oh. Clear. Clear? I didn't think just turning the lights out when the Gemini got hit would be enough to spread that much panic. Meanwhile, on the TV in the corner of the room, the Sancta continues the silver screen massacre. Kill, kill, kill. I'll cut off your horns and hang them as shines upon the Lateran itself. That's funny. I forgot who the director was? I know it's a sarcasm from Colombia, but they didn't say the name. Is it Rankwood? There's no way. Thank you all so much. If you're after anything in terms of art investments, please be sure to let me. Stop wasting breath. Beat those feet. Right, right. Hey, Nathaniel. Who's that you're carrying? He got beat up for resisting and he's still concussed. Faster if I give him a ride. Wow, nice to see some tough stuff among these guys. By the way, we're in Exhibition Hall 2 of the Galleria right now. Get to see that manuscript you wanted? Ugh, completely forgot about that, evacuating all these people. Manuscript. Minuan Bards. Pamphlet says it's a highlight of the collection for Hall 2. Know where that is? Caught sight of it just now, on the other end of the hall. I can take you over if you'd like. Lead the way then. Sir, you can put me down now. You're concussed, aren't you? Just point the way, it'll be faster. Evac of all hostages almost complete. Things went smoothly thanks to your Gemini replicator. Shakes head. I didn't know we'd get a break that lucky. It was just meant to be bait, that's all. I was expecting they'd unload all their firepower on the replicate like the community people did. All I can say is it took up a good position, and those defenders chose a good movie to pass the time. Defenders outside the gallery are all swept now. What do we do next? Head to the 3rd floor and rescue Ernesto? Wait up. You're whatever. You can't go any further that way. What happened? Oh, Mr. Milos. Not with Raynel after all then. No. Situation's urgent. Tell us anything surplus after the fact. You need to leave the Galleria ASAP. You're not going to interrogate me for any useful information? We're out of time for that. I want to make a deal. I'll give you some information and I'm hoping that after you have this information, you can rescue Raynel? Yes. Mr. Milos, if Raynel hadn't set up the bombs, this terrorist attack may never have come to fruition in the first place. Raynel couldn't wire the entire Galleria with bombs on his own. He suggested the idea, that's all. I imagine you know who carried the deed out. I know the timing on the bombs and how to most efficiently disarm them. That's how you plan to coerce us? How could I? You aren't the type to suffer coercion. I'm just hoping my willingness to cooperate can pull together a lifeline for him. Alright, tell us what you know then. They're time bombs, set to go off this morning at 10 AM. If you want to stop them, you need to take care of 4 nodes along the detonator line. One of the 4 is in the basement, one's in the dark room on the 3rd floor, one's on the balcony on the 6th floor, and one is in the ventilation shaft in Raynel's own office. Sounds almost true. The one in the basement is most complicated. I suggest one of you go there with me. I will. Good. Techno, take the others. Keep searching for any more places where hostages might be hiding. Diaz, Catapult, you handle one each of the 3rd and 6th floor nodes. Doc, Iana, and I will keep heading for the top. We'll buy more time to disarm the penthouse node. The 3rd floor dark room's relatively hard to find. It's right above this hall. Effectively, but getting there is a nightmare. I need pen and paper to draw a quick map of the route. No need, I'll take it. Ernesto, leave the dark room to me and Arleta. The 6th floor node is in the stairwell. There's a wall that'll look suspicious and be very easy to break down. Leave that to me. Oof, I'm finally here. It's just you 2 left. So, how do you feel seeing the manuscript? Wait, why are you carrying him now? Ugh. As soon as he saw the manuscript, he cried so hard he couldn't even breathe and eventually passed out from his tears. It was all I could do to bear him on my back instead. He passed out? Doc, we need you. Someone's fainted here. What the hell? He's fine. He just cried himself out. His emotions likely overwhelmed him upon seeing the manuscript of his dreams. Let him rest for a while in fresh air and he'll be fine. If you say so. Miss Ela, that's every card up my sleeve. It's all yours now. Noted? What happens if we fail? What if we aren't able to rescue him? In that case, I'll stay behind and keep him company. I hope you can save the others before then, Miss Ela. I don't want any more people than necessary in here. Right, I pulled the metal casing off. Inside there's a total of Milos, you crackpot. 12 whole bombs wires here. What? The one in the basement has over 40 connections? Whatever, I'll settle this later. Right now I just need to dewire one by one, right? Yeah, got it. Unscrew as fast as possible. Half-connected states can send the explosive to run away easy. Understood. Ela, how's things on your side? Small band resistance at the 4th floor still? Wow. DS stops talking, wipes the sweat off his forehead and focuses on dealing with the chaoticness of wires at hand. He has to decouple fast and unscrew the connectors right after, using an insulator to cover up the naked wires and avoid any short circuits. In a trance, his days with the Singas army flowed through his mind, where his job was always to secure the connectors in. Diaz furrows his brows and smacks his lips, hands never stopping. What happened there has nothing to do with now. Now, he's no more than a firefighter in the middle of bomb disposal. The wires are more or less decoupled by now, just 2 left, and all risk of explosion in this area is gone. He's gotten a handle of how to most quickly twist these connectors off. Push down for the first half, spin slowly, then start turning with all his might for the second half until it's off. He counts down the rotations on the second connector. Now just 7, 6, 5. Sees that, old man. 2 of El Capitan's men charge for the old firefighter with sabers in hand. Wow. While 3 crossbows are poised on the floor above. The old firefighter's hands freeze upon the connector, and for a spell, he's somewhat not sure if he's meant to twist one way or the other. Will he survive this now? Hello, Elysium. Oh, the Yorick Leap of Faith. With like a small dot there for some reason. What? That's not in the training manual. That's it? Oh wow, defensive rune. Where? Oh, here. Huh. Interesting. Dude! Ela, why? I changed you,
At least make it challenge.
At least make it challenging. We're on the golf course. Sir, we brought the hostage. Really is you, old man. Put up a fierce fight and even wounded one of our men. We didn't hold back, we made him bleed. Alright, you did a pretty good job out there. Now get back to work. What is it? Capitan, the fact that this old man made it up to the 6th floor means that there must be a lot of them. You might not be able to what? Let me be clear with all of you. If this doesn't come together, we're done for. One other thing, I have no idea what this guy was doing with all these wires running inside the wall. Stop asking questions and get back to work. Yes, sir. Alright, DS. What brought you and your men over to the Galleria? You already know the answer to that, Mateo. You rescued the hostages and your minions have been taken out. It won't be long until all of Docilis knows that it was you who orchestrated and staged this terrorist attack. Basically, you're finished. You can't fool me. You can't think you're going to ship those art pieces for a quick buck, can you? Listen, for all the trucks you brought, only a single one is loaded, and we've already got the driver and guard. Your get-rich-quick scheme is ruined. What? If you don't believe me, just ask the men you sent downstairs. We already knew about the bombs, so let's wrap things up here before they blow. The bombs? Reina, where are your bombs supposed to go off? Give me the time. Tell me when the bombs go off, Reina. talk. Are you a deaf mute now? If you're that desperate to get blasted to pieces, I can fulfill your wish right here and now. 10 o'clock. Give it up, Mateo. You better figure out what you're going to do because there's not much time left. If you have a shred of sanity left, let me out of these cuffs. There are 4 bomb caches in the building, 3 of which have been under control. They'll be defused in no time. For short, the one in the ventilation shaft of Reynolds' office. Miserable old man, if I find out you're lying to me, you're dead meat. Capitan swears viciously and grabs the terminal before striding over into the shadow by the wall of the office. The old firefighter looks up at the sky. Reynolds finds his usual posture, leaning comfortably beside a huge painting. An awkward silence lingers over the balcony. Diaz. So, you can still speak after all. How do you know when the bombs are supposed to go off? Who told you? Why? Are you upset you can't use explosives to turn your investors' money into scrap paper? Doesn't make a difference. There's another node in the ventilation shaft. Might not be enough to destroy the artwork downstairs, but it is enough to turn this whole gallery into rubble and send that money up in smoke. It's also enough to end the lives of the men up here on the balcony. In the face of what I'm about to accomplish, does that really matter? Yep. He's gone full nihil. Diaz. Though she has already steeled herself, Ela can't help but feel a chill grip her heart the moment she sees what's in front of her. A large hole has been dug out on the side of the stairwell and the multitude of metallic appendages protruding from it sprawl over the ground. A number of them crushed by people who had fallen to the ground. But even more conspicuous is the blood spilled on the floor of the stairwell. A trail of blood that has already begun turning black around the hole it emerged from extends all the way upstairs. Before Ela can pick up her terminal to report the situation, the ground beneath her suddenly starts shaking. Oh no. Well, one went off. Ela, what's going on up there? It's as you feared. The explosive in a half-connected state went out of control and started detonating, causing a small-scale collapse. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but the sight of the explosion doesn't look good. It might get in the way of... Ela walks down a few steps before she can finish her sentence. The gravel and rubble tightly choking the stairway comes squarely into view. What happened just now? What exactly is the situation up there? The collapse caused by the explosion has completely sealed off the stairwell between the 5th and 6th floors. Considering that Reynolds Bastard designed only one stairwell to the upper levels of Galleria Kristalowa, and his elevator is out of commission, I'm cut off from the rest of you. Doc and I are here at the explosion too. My god, what is this? Solutions first. Can the stairwell be cleared with the tools you have? Ela tries to push the large slab of concrete in front of her. Not easily. Wait for me, I'll be there in a second. Techno and Milos are also on the way. We're going to find a way to clear the rubble. But it's 9:35 right now, we're running out of time. I'll break through and make my way up. You guys follow after me as soon as you clear the rubble. Can't do that in time, it'll at least find a way to get Diaz out safely. Wait, Ela, that's way too dangerous. Think this through carefully, Ela. I'll give it to you straight. Clearing through the debris might take longer than expected. My point exactly. We can't sit around waiting for Diaz to get blown to pieces, can we? Are you sure you can do this? Of course, I trust all of you, and I also trust in myself. Sounds good to me. Iana, Doc? Smiles wryly. Looks like nobody can stop you. Please be careful. Thanks. Static. My communicator seems like it's about to die. Fuse. After we get out of this mess, make sure to charge it up for me. Well, they're trying to red flag her, but that's not happening. I've about had it with this stupid place. Climbing stairs on my first day, and now I'm still climbing stairs on my last. If you want out, then pick up the pace. Also, what was that loud noise with the tremors just now? Seems like the whole building was shaking. Quit wasting time. Hurry up and head down. The soldiers, eager to head downstairs, suddenly run into Ela in the not-so-wide corridor. Both sides immediately raise their weapons. Ela aims her muzzle at the leader, but her target is the only one among the soldiers who does not respond. Out of the way, Reynolds' bodyguard. We're short on time. What a coincidence. I'm in the same boat. Wait, didn't El Capitan tell us to... Shut up. Bodyguard, you saw the hole in the wall and those wires on the 6th floor, didn't you? What is that? Explosives. Reynolds planted enough explosives in the building to flatten the whole place. Now out of my way. Konyo, I knew it. The irate soldier heads down the stairs with increased urgency while the others stand there in a daze, not having grasped the link between the art gallery and the bombs. Ela also pays them no heed. She tries to push past the group of soldiers with her shoulders. Hold on, this isn't right. Stop that woman right now, hurry! Despite their bewilderment, the soldiers still subconsciously spring to carry out the order, grouping up to surround Ela. What are you getting at now? Konyo, the path right under us is blocked. You know how to get out of this place, right? Take me with you, hurry, otherwise we're both going to die here. Ela swears under her breath. The men in front of her clearly can't be reasoned with, yet she's the one caught in the most disadvantageous position. I finally got through. Hurry up and report now. Conchetumare, did everyone go deaf today? Sir, have you known about the explosives in the art gallery this entire time? It was news to me too. Just give me a report now. We have ways of dealing with the explosives. There's nothing to report. What? If I had to say something, it'll be that the only staircase going down is completely sealed off. Over. Soldier slams the communicator into the ground in a fit of rage. No one is taking orders from El Capitan anymore, so you'll get us out of here, right? You must know the way out. You got it wrong. I'm going upstairs to save a life, not running for my own. Drop the act already. There's no way you're fooling all of us. You must know the way out. The leader's words become more and more jumbled, but the routed soldiers start to understand one after another. Laying the Jamote mines, getting out of the blast zone, then swiftly coursing her way out before the soldiers can act. Ela's planned it all out in her head. Her actions might invite another group of pursuers, but there is no other option. With each second she wastes here, Diaz's peril continues to grow. Grenade out, brace for impact. Almost at the same instant the order leaves her lips, Ela leaps and vaults over the stair handrails. Well, they all came flying out. Just on the other side of the ignored wall, a grenade soars through the air and finds a place to lodge itself, ripping apart the surface. Soldiers, their attention drawn away by Ela, do not notice the wall behind them until they are bowled over by a surge of shattered bricks, sweltering heat and shockwave. Before they can turn their weapons to the gaping hole in the wall or even stand, the well-trained squad has already rushed in under the cover of their ballistic shields. Go, go, go! There it is, Deus Ex, let's go! Laying suppressive fire. Hostile down. Stragglers at 3 o'clock. Hostile down, one more below us. Watch for friendly fire. Clear. Good work. Ela, are you alright? Cohen, Tina, Kutz, Alexander. See, I told you Ela would be inside. We couldn't have come at a better time. Ugh, looks like we have a good number of stragglers in our tail outside the stairwell. How's the situation on your end? I was just on my way to the roof to free the hostage. Explosives go off at 10 o'clock. Where are the others? Smaller explosion before sealed off the only staircase. Understood. We'll trace your steps after we finish off the hostiles pursuing us. Hey, thank you all so much, really. Words aren't enough. Be honest, Diaz, I was rather fond of what you people were doing in the street art community. You think now is the time to bring that up? Not now. When? Which side would you take on the subject of explosives? You've lost your mind. I'm being serious. You got some good stuff over there. Are you not afraid of death at all? I've already fulfilled my life's calling. What is there to be afraid of? Then again, you seem pretty composed yourself. At least, nothing like that lily-white captain over there. Why is that? I found a place where I truly belonged and lived out a long enough life there. If I managed to survive this mess the two of you joined hands to make, I'd like to see my community rise again from the ashes. Not, all I can say is, too bad. You have that much confidence in the street artists? Simple answer. They're my family and I know them well. As long as we're together, anything is possible. What, do you not have any people like that around you? I did, but when we were together, we only ever did what I wanted. Mateo, your people should have told you what you need to know on the phone, so you should understand the situation. Hurry up and let me disarm the node. At least that way, neither of us has to die. Not going to happen, old man. Mateo turns to Raynell, who is leaning to the side, somewhat twisted expression on his face as he grabs a golf club. Raynell, you wouldn't want your carefully crafted fireworks show to go to waste, right? Takes a deep breath. Well, we'll make a 2-in-1 deal. You promise me that you'll blow this place to bits at the scheduled time, and I'll let you and the old man over there hold onto your lives. I know you're the only person who can access the elevator in your office. Nobody else, not even Miloz. Now, all you need to do is give me the elevator key and let me go down. And I'll let you and the old man live. Considering. Theo glances at the clock above his head. Reads 9:50. We have plenty of time. Don't go quiet on me now. You two were so chatty a minute ago. Reynold blinks a few times. You really want me to say what I think? Of course. Mateo, you know my greatest fear? What I'm most worried about here? The elevator key. Now. My greatest fear is that the filthy blood flowing out of your corpse could seep into the rubble and pollute all the yard. Well, shut up and give me the key. Mateo, stop. What are you doing? Don't move or I'll mess you up too. Well. Fucking golf club. It's fine, DS. Let this sad little man blow off some steam. The key. Don't make me say it again. You know, Mateo, I just thought of the perfect analogy. I didn't ask you. You're like a bloated burden beast that has broken into a solemn memorial hall, stinking up the whole place without a care in the world, so proud of yourself as you watch everyone cover their mouths and noses with their handkerchiefs. You feel like you're the one in control since they're all acting that way because of you. Just like right now, you think that as long as you offered me a deal, I'll give in to your coercion because I'm desperate to escape. Think that old Diaz and I will watch you disappear down the elevator and despair as we struggle to get downstairs, isn't that right? Unfortunately, at the end of the day, a burdened beast is nothing more than a domesticated animal. I said shut up. If you're in that much of a hurry to make it downstairs, I suggest jumping down the elevator shaft. Shut up! In a fit of rage, Patea strikes Reynel with a heavy blow to the back. Oof. Diaz, his hands still bound, tries to rush up to Mateo but is kicked away. Don't get too excited. The two of you can settle down. After all, we're going to become monuments to Galeria Kristałowa in a few short minutes. I said shut up! Mateo lifts the golf club in his hand high up into the air again, this time taking aim at the back of Reynol's head. Frag grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Okay, I need to get Frost. Who's that? For a moment, a loud boom and a blinding light fill a spacious balcony. After the dizziness and tinnitus gradually fade away, the people on the balcony see a woman, furious, yet nevertheless silent, step out from behind the wall. Let's go. Okay, maybe there's a lot to choose from this event, huh? There once was a painting there, now replaced only by the smoldering remnants of a frame. The canvas, blasted to pieces, swirls around the woman as if her silent rage had converged into a firestorm. Successfully broken through to the balcony on the top level of the art gallery. 3 individuals on the balcony, Diaz Gonzalez, Reynel Kowalski, and sad little clown. Everyone cover me. This will be our final mission. Boss time! Let's go! He is a clown. So fucking greedy.
I hope I won't have
Any
to explain
boss
to you
exclusive
what we
music?
mean by necessary
I'm assuming this is a Rainbow Six Siege music.
相手のター
Yeah.
ゲットは誰かな
Oh, there's 2 boxes. Oh my god. Oops.
I'm listening. I never will sink your course into shadow.
Mr. Chungus. Yes, sir.
信号機には悪いね
Where do I put my
僕は別
Chungy?
に信徒じゃないよ
Actually, I should put it here.
Don't keep me waiting.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before anyone
Intellectuals.
can
Yes, of course.
including that sister of mine.
The tiny
There's the bombs though.
volcanic slip contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
I'm assuming this goes here and this
信号があれば
maybe.
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ
Oh wait, they can break this. Right. So I should push you. Should put the again. Here he comes. Captain Mateo. Let's give him a heal.
Trust in me. War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
You can go do something else.
Those particles have no place
What you doing?
here.
See
Send
damage?
them away.
Cannot be stunned. Okay.
I'm listening. Don't try to save me. I primitive shit.
Ah! But they can brush it. Bastard.
All those I have yet to
Ouchie.
I will flesh and bone bear weeds.
He doesn't do that
い
much.
や悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよ
Don't know what he quote unquote really does yet. We'll see, we'll see.
Don't keep me waiting.
Bastard. Okay, pretty easy so far. I mean, he hasn't done anything yet. And the only way he can go in is through Shu. He does not shoot through barricades. Oh, we went back up there.
Ijemi.
Put down the Ela.
なん即戦即決
Okay, he's basically just AFKing in the back right now. Just like 1/3 HP. Let's go 1/2 if we're generous. Okay, 1/2. 1/2 or 2/3. Oh, he gets stronger each time. I see your gimmick now.
And I ate this!
Well, he did nothing to a defender. That's sad.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh,
I know what to do. Don't
The hell's
order
that?
me around.
smoke bomb.
I will flesh and bone.
Okay, he is Invis. Not for long. That was pretty sad.
Still soaking yourself
Wait,
in
is this a
fat.
new unit? It has to be. Get frightened, kid. These are new units. Oh, he was about to shoot.
Mission accomplished.
This was insanely easy. I pretty much did 0 effort. This guy is a joke. Well done, well done. But now what? What will this accomplish? Now all of us are doomed to die here together. Ela ignores the man who lies collapsed on the ground and howls like a beast in the throes of death as she swiftly walks over the edge of the balcony. We're going to bend the rules a bit for the next part. I'll grab one of the hostages and rappel through the windows below, and I need a volunteer for us to do the same. Well, shoot. Forgot to bring the stuff with us when we left Rhodes Island. Seriously? Calm down, I was just cracking a joke. There's a better way. What better way? Put this on. It's a multifunctional jet gliding backpack we had Closure make for us back at Rhodes Island. Looks like one of those life vests you get on airplanes. That was the inspiration for its design. But as for what it does, thanks to Closure, it not only expands into a glider for distance, but also has a jetpack functionality for landing. And you're sure this thing works? How else would we have been able to get inside this building from the 6th floor? In any case, put it on, give the handle on the bottom good pull, leave the top one alone, and it'll get you safely to the ground. This one's yours, Ela. Thanks for the help. I want to see this thing. Mr. Diaz, this one's for you. Also, I want to see the puppets, bruh. I mean, they kinda destroyed it though. The old firefighter neatly straps the backpack on himself. As for Mr. Raynell here, Blitz shoots Ela a questioning glance, but Ela simply shrugs her shoulders. I promised someone that I'd save this guy's life if I had the chance. Then this one's for you. Raynell catches the backpack but simply stares at it without putting it on. Sir, I think you should put it quickly. I like jokes as much as the next guy, but it's best not to joke around too much with your life on the line. Perfect. I recall that Ela over there said not too long ago she couldn't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. Back then, I said that she had the wrong idea since I still had work to do. Now, my work is all finished, so does it really matter if I joke around with my life? Just put the damn thing on and stop being an idiot. Raynell shrugs as well before putting the backpack on. Follow my lead. Everyone who hasn't used one before, pay close attention. Raynell retreats 2 steps, watching Blitz plummet from the edge of the balcony, wobbling around in midair as he flutters his way down. Next up is Diaz. The tall man with the accent somewhat similar to Fuse's pats him on the shoulder before helping him pull the handle. People on the balcony leave one by one until only Raynell and Ela remain. Raynell still seems to be hesitant, so Ela activates both of their jetpacks before pulling Raynell to leap off the balcony. Well, wait, Raynell, what are you doing? As I said, what's wrong with joking around with my life? Raynell takes off the backpack and goes into freefall. Ela's shout resounds in his ears, and she seems to grab onto his leg for a moment, but gravity quickly pulls him into its embrace. Raynell does not know whether it is the swimming pool or cold concrete that will greet him at the end of his trip, but this time he has no safety rope or backpack. He tries to taste the difference between his weightlessness in this moment and bungee jumping, whether or not he is trembling and whether this trembling is commensurate with the destruction he has wrought. But before he can form any conclusions, he feels a round object squeeze its way into his hand, followed by a blunt pain in his back. Forced to open his eyes against the strong wind, Raynell vaguely catches a flash of Origin Marks, simultaneously feeling a number of small hard balls pressing against his body in a struggle against gravity. Golf balls? He does not know if he was suddenly gripped by an urge to survive, or if the golf balls are exactly one last insult upon him, but whatever the case, Raynell accepts it. The golf ball in his hand emits a similar light, drawing an increasing number of other golf balls in the vicinity towards his back like magnets, slowing his fall. Fucking golf balls. They have a CG for this, that's funny. Raynell, after plunging into the swimming pool, bobs up and down a few times in the water before finally floating to the surface. They have golf balls before the puppets. Okay, bro. More precisely, a mat of densely packed golf balls is floating atop the water's surface with Raynell lying on his back atop it. He stands up steadily from the floating golf ball mat, even hopping back onto dry land in a single step. He's fucking mad. Milos, where are you? I know you're here. Ela, where's Milos? No idea. Haven't heard from him. Stand still. Where do you think you're going? I need to find Milos. I need to get to the bottom of this. You think you can just walk away? What are you going to do? Arrest me? Nobody here has that authority, but you should at least give an explanation to the people swept up in this situation. Swept up? Never intended for any of you people to be swept up in the first place. Whoops. This was meant to be an artwork of destruction, harming nobody but the investors who deserve it. Mateo, drunk off his admissions, and Diaz, who can't mind his own business. Oh, and of course you. Your people are responsible for bringing us, step by step, to the situation we are in now. What does that make you then? An honorable rebel? An artist? Why, both, of course. I'll give it to you. You certainly are a rebel, but there's not an honorable cell in your body. You're rotten to the core. What was that stunt you pulled on the balcony? Throwing away your only shot at being rescued was your idea of rebelling? What do you think death is? A way to show how world-weary you are? Is it cool to tiptoe around the brink of death? Making me, Milos, and all the other people who still care about whether you live or die worry. Is that your idea of rebellion? You're grasping at straws just to give yourself a way to vent your frustrations. Sure, of course you disagree. Think it's all a bit of good dumb fun that doesn't matter in the end. Wasting other people's investment money was your real form of rebellion. Ah, yes. Won't somebody think of the investors' money? You must have a fantastic solution that doesn't involve anyone getting hurt. Don't you know, nobody will see your explosions as any lamentation of art. All they'll see is a raving lunatic. You got your father's inheritance money, you've got dozens of ways to express yourself, to satirize, to rebel. But you've chosen the laziest option, the one least likely to ever reach any hearts. That's simply their inability to understand. What's the point of your so-called art and rebellion if nobody can understand it? You hate your father, sure, but have you actually thought through how to really rebel against him? Or are empty gestures of rebellion enough for you? Ha! Well, who even cares at this point? Probably only you. You're awful. As if that's news to you? Oh no, I always knew you were. Another punching? Yep, another fucking punching. What the hell is literally Ash with Drudge? An awful jackass through and through. You're allowed to care about nothing, that's your prerogative. But Milozus cares. He went so far as to tell me what happened to your mother just to get me to help you. Miloz. He told me that your mother was a true artist and that you used to take after her when you were younger. Used to? What else? Do you think you resemble her in the slightest now? A man who loves art would destroy the works of countless masters just to show how much of a rebel he is. Art can be for truth, for good, for beauty, for fighting evil, or just for art's sake. Doesn't matter. It means something different to everyone. But if you're making your so-called art means burning everyone else's work and maybe even their lives, isn't that just pure evil? A round of explosions, a landscape of wreckage, a lump of chaos. Is that the art you say you're dedicating to everyone? Ask yourself, what would your mother have thought of all this? Would she be proud of what you've done? Seriously, Reynal, grow up already. Ela throws a punch and it lands squarely in Reynal's face. Reynal's whole body wobbles and he falls straight back into the swimming pool. The fucking gullibles. Ela steps away from the side of the pool, but Reynal still feels the gaze of another pair of eyes. A blurry figure seems to be standing on the other side of the pool, looking at him from afar. He cannot discern if the look on that man's face is one of concern or sadness. The morning sun is dazzling, and he can't see clearly, but he feels with certainty that the gaze resembles his mother's. He turns his eyes toward the sky, no longer looking at that figure. The man lingers for a moment before leaving quietly, wearing a sorrowful expression. Perhaps he never would be the son who makes his mother proud. Perhaps that man would not be willing to remain at his side. In the end, he is still alone. When he thinks on this, all the paranoia and grievance that had tormented him all this time suddenly seem insignificant. He left in the end, in this moment. That is the only thought on Reynal's mind. Well, boo-hoo for him. Everything inside taken care of? Yes. The docilest police sure took their sweet time, but they rushed over very quickly the moment they heard the danger had passed. Especially when they said, just leave the rest to us. Really makes them seem like the most reliable force in the world. Ha! What about the block stairwell? Did they clean that up too? They have some people who specialize in original arts for that purpose. Feels a bit like cheating. Heh, you'll get used to it soon enough. I'm curious though, how did you come to show up at the exact time precisely on the floor above the blockage point? The timing was pure coincidence. As for why we managed to thread the needle location-wise, Tequila sent a message to the mayor at the same time he reached out to us. When we arrived at the mayor's office, she was already observing the scene live from multiple angles, both inside and out. Wait, she had eyes on the inside among the hostages? More or less, she told us a frontal assault wouldn't work, then generously gave us the green light to jump in on from Dusilus's tallest building. In fact, we wanted to drop in right on the balcony to give that captain a good scare, but didn't have the altitude to make it. Gotta work with what you have. The assembled crew turns to look at the balcony on top floor of the art gallery. The fires have already been extinguished, and all that remains visible is the captain's limp arm dangling precariously in the air. Looks like the guy's luck ran out. Before Doc can finish speaking, the arm suddenly springs to life, fingers curling as they claw at the air, seemingly being dragged away by something. I take it back, he didn't fall off the edge, didn't die in the conflagration, even managed to get saved by the police in the end. The guy's got the devil's luck. Ela, the Docilis PD want you to take Raynell over. I think they want to give you a special thank you letter and put you on TV or something. Had to be seen on TV with Raynell? Forget it. Yeah, that's what Ernesto said too. He also said don't get too cozy with the government here unless you plan on settling down in Docilis. If you catch Miss Candela's eye, things are only gonna get extra tricky for you. Well, have them take Raynell away themselves. That works. They don't seem like they have much else on their hands right now anyway. Alright, let's head out and take a look around. The city might be all about the glitz and glamour, but it's not without its flashes of real brilliance. It's not bad. Stop by Rose Island to resupply, we'll show you around. Speaking of Rose Island, Doc, when you visit, I'll need you to put on a few extra pieces of clothes, plus a hood. And I'll take it to HR to ask for a bigger budget for our team, and you just nod along with whatever I say. Act naturally, especially when I call you by your name, Jesus. Huh? The people who had arrived on Terra previously, as well as Catapult, were stunned for a few moments before all breaking out in laughter. See, there's this Rose Islander who... Come on now, Cohen, where's the fun in spilling the beans this early? Fair enough. In any case, it's great seeing all of you again. Sure. Really makes me realize just how long it's been. Yeah. Sky is clear and a gentle breeze blows in from the artificial sea. Though the draft is hot and humid, it is somehow also quite refreshing. Warm, friendly din comes from Galeria Kristawova's behind her. Golf balls. The hell is that? Fucking tinnitus. Where am I? You're finally awake. What are you doing in my house? Oh wait, this isn't my house, it's... Shit. Give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. There are bombs in the building. You've been out cold this entire time. Both the Capitan and Raynell have been arrested. The bombs have been defused and it's time to celebrate. Huh? Other days locals also began sitting up, one by one, looking around in confusion. The exhibition hall has become a lively carnival for artists. Most conspicuous of all is the center of the hall, now converted into a dance floor where people are romping and reveling. Here comes DDD. And all around the dance floor without borders, graffiti on self-extending canvas, sprawling cables laid out for rock and roll, popcorn movie reels. Even the food carts are available to all. Artists, hostages, and even the police officers who are here to handle the case stop by. Bro, you gotta try this extra deep dish demon pepper pizza. Fresh out of the oven. They aren't even charging for it. Don't just stand there all stone-faced. This food's so good it's gonna make you cry. Hey, I'm doing you a favor here and you're still giving me that stink eye? What, you from Syracuse or something? What does being Syracusan or not have to do with anything? I just realized you're the little shit who spray painted my police car. Huh, now that you mention it. Meh, what's the big deal anyway? Here, try a bite of this pizza first. If you didn't do a good job getting everyone evacuated, I would drag you down to the station. The police officer takes a big bite of the pizza and remarkably, a streak of tears actually flows down his cheeks. It's just the pure spice that makes you cry, isn't it? Where are you flying, tired foul beast? Towards tomorrow's wind. I thought you were just another greedy jerk, but it turns out you can rock out after a couple glasses of wine, huh? What are you on about? I was the lead singer in my alma mater's rock band. Only the folks back home didn't put so much pressure on me. You think I like nutting along and kissing ass? The old fart's not around, right? Let me tell you straight up, that guy loves surprise inspections more than anything else. Peeking at what you're doing on your terminal. If you're not working, he takes it straight out of your salary. Last time, I shut off my terminal just as he was coming by. He got mad and started demanding that I turn it back on. Lo and behold, it was nothing but pages and pages of work. He was so mad he tried to kick my chair. Ha! The hell did you just say? Huh? You tell me. That's the whole truth right there. Here we go, boss. Drunk man pops open a bottle of beer with his ear and act that wins him raucous applause and pours it all over the livid old man. Hey, new model I think. We really struck the jackpot this time. Not only got to see Raynell's announcement, but also visited the Galleria. And now we even got to participate in a pop-up street artist festival. It's probably a bit of an exaggeration, but we might not have had the same luck without Mateo. Are you serious, amigo? No, of course not. I was just making an offhanded remark. We're all adults here, so watch what you say. You got it. Head over to the dance floor. Papa, why are you sitting over there instead of joining in the celebrations? Guess I'm getting old. I already had my share of excitement this morning. Wouldn't want to get in the way of the youths. I'll go do my own thing then. Go ahead, have a good time with the others. Ekno shrugs and heads towards the dance floor, her small frame quickly disappearing into the crowd. The old firefighter squints his inebriated eyes, involuntarily tapping along to the rhythm of the music as he watches the never-ending parade of people on the dance floor. That is, until a man approaches him from the other end of the exhibition hall, exuding an aura completely incongruous with the gaiety and joyousness of the event. Milos? Oh no! What the? What are you doing here? Hey Diaz, congratulations. You got to hold your party at my place after all. Got a problem with that? I'm not so stingy. Plus, I'm not going to let a little provocation get to me. Sounds nice. Want to take the dance floor for a song or two? I'll pass. Oh, your dance partner isn't here. He doesn't seem to want to dance with you anymore. Nonsense. What about you then? Why are you out here drinking by yourself? Where's your dance partner? You're asking the wrong guy. If I wanted to dance, I'd have my pick of anyone in this hall right now. Anyone. Except for you. Oof.
To drive them away with fire is easy.
Nice. Okay, this event was very
If
easy.
we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us.
Oh,
Then a
there's still
fire
this.
is not
Okay, I'll
enough.
eat first before doing that. BRB. Alright folks, time to finish the stories. Here is the Sri Galleria Restaurant. Tour? Oh him. Yes, he's a smooth talker alright. We wanted to put him in charge of procurement, but we haven't seen him since the first day. Who? What is this? Restaurant. I have not heard that in the story. Is Drudge gonna be here? It's gonna be funny as hell. If I recall correctly, it's my lunch break now, so any interrogation will have to wait until... Hello, Ernesto. I'm not here for that. It's you. What now? Does Rose Island want to trample on my corpse too? By all means. I'm only here on behalf of Miss Candela to inform me of Dociles' decision on how to handle you. The Dociles mayoral office has determined that they will not try you for your crimes. Huh. Candela really has this weird hands-off, kinda hands-on approach? Let me guess. You're handing me over to the coalition government? Matea's an idiot, but he's still the coalition's representative in Dociles. I toyed with him so much the coalition is probably itching to tear me apart. That's an accurate reading of your situation. The coalition government wants to haul you to La Unidad for a trial, just like Mateo. Public trial? Great. I'm looking forward to it. Sarcasm, by the way. No, Senor Reynel. You're being sent back to Casimir. Come again? The General Chamber of Commerce is pressuring Candela to send you back to Casimir. Come again? Your father's KGCC contacts pulled some strings and you no longer have to remain in Dociles. So instead of heading to La Unidad, you can go home. No, I'm not going back. Not going back to that utterly despicable, depraved, and deplorable... You don't have a say here, Senor Reynel. It's your own reckless actions bringing you wherever your final destination may be. You have to swallow your medicine, be it sweet or bitter. Old man, you're never going to leave me alone, are you? Right, there's one more thing. You need to decide where your assets are going. Say it like I have a choice in the matter. Hasn't Candela already used all the methods at her disposal to move them elsewhere? There are some fixed assets that nobody dares to take. Just write any name on this transfer contract. Fine, I'll just write the name of whoever wanders by next. Well, Senor Diaz, what are you doing here? Identifying Mateo's men, the ones who were playing hostage earlier, and you. What did you call me for? Need something? No? Adios, then. Well, going to Diaz, I guess. Lucky him. Say, you... Anyway, you haven't given a name yet, right? You can always take back what you... Never go back on my word. Besides, this isn't such a bad choice. Let a genuine art lover have it. Okay, makes sense. Give the art to the art community. Wow, what an idea! Reynald really put that old firefighter's name on it? Yes, I confirmed it one last time as I was escorting him out of Dosilis, and he didn't change his mind. He really inherited none of his father's qualities. Honestly, he would probably appreciate that evaluation. Of course, but I didn't mean it as a compliment. Haha, classic Candela. Lady Candela, your coffee as well as Ernesto's. We get to see Pancho? The aroma is so strong. What beans did you use for this, Senor Booker? A triple dark roast blend Lady Candela has been drinking lately. Please enjoy. Any plans to catch up with old friends? Wink wink, Pancho, now that everything has died down. I wasn't intending to bother anyone before I got to the city actually. Indeed, you wouldn't have. That whole ruckus didn't happen. But you know how it is in Dosilis. Never a quiet day for us. Yeah. Just like now, Reynald's antics have dealt a heavy blow to the coalition government's influence. La Unidad has been issuing letters of protest, but they can only dream of getting Reynald and his assets. Dosilis is not at their beck and call. The other two factions are also itching to get their hands on him. Oh, look at me. I seem to have slipped into a meaningless ramble. No, not at all. This is very important information. Alright, Ernesto. Have a taste and see if this blend is to your liking. It's so strong, but the texture is fantastic. Do elaborate. I can discern each bean's species and aroma, but I can't tell which bean has the biggest ratio in the blend. All three aromas are fighting to come out on top, but soon they all converge into a strong and unified caramelized flavor. Just like Bolivar, I guess. Precisely. The main selling point of this blend is that the blend ratio isn't set in stone, but you still get that caramel flavor as long as the proportions are roughly balanced. I see. So, does it suit your taste? Freaking double entendres here and there. Still can't decide? It's alright. The shop is just over there. You can always try a second cup as long as you come back. They'll even modify the blend to your ideal ratio, or you can ask them to brew you a cup with sparkling water. Ugh. Haha, you're joking. A joke? I wouldn't say so. Because I really am looking forward to seeing what you choose, Ernesto. Huh. So he kinda wants Ernesto to like open an RI branch here or something? Yo Ernesto, your chat with Mayor Candela took forever. I had no choice. We go way back and have too many things to talk about. She must still like you if you guys talk for that long. Guess so. Always clamping up so fast whenever it's time to talk about you. Fine, since you're so unwilling to talk, I don't have to ask you. Hehe. Rafaela won't tell you even if you ask. How did you know I was gonna ask her? Do you have mind reading arts or something? It's written all over your face. Oh, scary man we have here. Frowny. By the way, I already knew this morning we would be late, and I appreciate that you've been waiting for me the whole time. We've already missed our appointment with Diaz, you know? Oh, shite. Oopsie. Where the hell are we? General Chamber of Commerce employee. Well then, Mr. Reynald Kowalski, please get in the car while I fetch your luggage. Is he gonna make a run for it? Reynald sits in the back with a blank expression. The door shuts and it feels slightly warm, so he takes off his coat and leans back as he begins to loosen his collar. A strange noise outside the car interrupts him, and he turns to look out the window. The General Chamber of Commerce employee lies on the ground unconscious. Uh-oh. Milos. He then hears a tapping noise from the opposite window and follows the sound to see a familiar face standing outside the car. Milos. Reynald rolls down the window and sees a pair of dark eyes. Yep, Milos, of course. Mind giving me a ride, sir? And where are you wanting to go? Where the hell did he slip to? Hasn't that always been up to you to decide? You've been following me for a while, so maybe this time you take the lead and decide our destination. You really have nowhere you want to go, Milos? It'll be the same as before, no matter where we go, yes? Things are different this time. I'm broke, aside from the 2 suitcases in the trunk. Then I'll drive until our fuel runs out, and we'll go wherever the car takes us. Well, fine. You're the one in charge now. Milos smiles at Raynell and gets into the driver's seat, looking at the other face through the rearview mirror before starting the engine. There is a blend of confusion, delight, and a slight hint of hesitation on Raynell's face. You seem like you have something to ask me. Why did you come back? Why didn't you leave? Don't you already know the answer? Maybe my question was to confirm that answer. Don't be so sure. My patience might run out on you and you'll find I leave pretty soon. But not today. No, not today. Freaking bromance over here. Milos looks away from the mirror, starts the engine, and the silver car sets off. Yep, I was right. I mean, he kinda booked it, but not booked it. Galeria Kristawova's exhibition hall is still the same as it was the other day. Shattered glass cases, scorched ground, cracks in the walls, colorful spotlights, wanton graffiti, and frantic music going wild. Everything is the same except the additional presence of a big round table in the center of the room. Hello? A grill sizzles on that table at the perfect temperature, emanating an enticing aroma. They turned it into a... Okay, never mind. It's just a table. Well, why isn't anyone ordering? Not hungry? I didn't expect you to turn the place into a barbecue restaurant. Huh. The building got bombed into a war zone and the art can't stay here anymore, so I thought we might as well turn it into a side gig instead of leaving it empty. Where is Diaz? Oh. TV stations in Dosseles lost their moneymaker Raynell, so now they've started sticking their noses here and spreading rumors that none of our artists can cook and just survive on dried cactus. I have to show them what true Bolivarian cuisine is. Then I'll have one of those onions and mushroom meat skewers. Make it two. Coming right up. Mr. Diaz is really good at this. I have to be honest, we've traveled all over Terra, but it's the first time we've tasted Bolivarian BBQ. Where have you all been? We started from the Sargonian Desert, and after a brief stay on Rose Island, when we got our Team Rainbow moniker, we each went off to a few more places. The rainforests of Sargon, the ice fields of Sami, really, Columbia's mines and cities, villages in the Ursus taiga. They went to Ursus, dude. They got to Ursus first before us. Ain't no way. Even so, we've only ever set foot on a small piece of these lands. My only regret is burying Levi Klitschko under the sands of Sargon along with his mad lab. If you're homesick, you'll have to start thinking of a different way to go back. Have you found one? Not even a lead. I guess you wouldn't mind a few more traveling companions in your quest. The more the merrier. Are they all here? Tachanka, Iana, Frost, Ash, Blitz, Ela, Doc. I'm not sure whose hand this is. Lord, what is that? Everyone let me, on behalf of Lord, introduce this Ursus specialty beverage. There's a sudden noise outside the window. The members of Team Rainbow turn their heads full of food and drink toward the source of the noise, wondering what kind of trouble has erupted this time. And then, the first one to realize what is going on shrugs in resignation. Papa says it's our turn to dance our Vulpo minuet today, so turn off your classical music. But Techno says she likes our triple meter waltz. Go and ask her if you don't believe me, she's over by the wall. Yeah, exactly. Come over here, Techno. What do you make of this? Don't bother me with this kind of stuff. If you can't spare the time to argue over what music to play, then maybe take a look at my work. Your work? But your hand. Oh, just come over and you'll see. Wow. You drew this yourself? Haha! I practiced a lot and I'm finally used to drawing with my left hand. Oof. I don't know how hard it is to train that. Forget about the doodles and get your butt inside, Techno. You have to try this Ursus specialty beverage before they down the last drop of it. It's truly something else. Is that vodka? I can't think of Ursus specialty beverage. Oh wow. It ends on a pretty soft note. Alright, not that long I think? Very nice though, at least. So they did meet them up. Okay, so the first one was Sargon, this one was Dosseles Bolivar. Yep. When I saw this, I thought this was what's his name? Fuse and the Dudes. But apparently the boom is the actual boom boom. So it did, only one did explode. Alright, we finished it. Not bad. And we're gonna end it on that, folks. See ya later.